to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. No, soon as I find my way back home in the morning. I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I looking all I
dangerous. Not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you scream, they won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out. Make your body shake, a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl, but who gon' save you? Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. But you need someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Telling me this, oh this,
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet
Check,
Horizon.
check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, check,
Let's
check.
go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go.
Certified banger. I think we're cooking. Certified banger. Certified
Oh yeah, I think we're good, right? Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, 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 check. It's a little quiet. Check, check, check. Turning it up a little bit. Hold on. Let's see.
Whoa,
I got on my vocal.
whoa,
Second.
whoa.
I have a lot of windows open. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Is this
I ain't
better?
one of
Check,
them,
check, check.
ain't no lover boy.
1, 2,
I got
1, 2,
hella
check.
friends around
Check,
the way.
check.
We be
Is this
making
better?
noise.
Check,
I'm
check,
so
check,
arrogant,
check.
yeah, I
1,
know.
2,
I'm so
1,
5
2,
sure.
check.
I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys. Cause I'll be
Check,
on
check,
Tuesday.
check.
You try to
Sorry, we
change
had a little bit of
ways, I
technical
guess.
difficulties, but
Baby,
we're
just
good
cool
now.
it. It's gonna be hot
little
days,
better.
I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it down. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell
sorry,
you.
guys.
I'm just saying.
Messed everything
Baby,
up.
find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for,
Why,
it's
I was like, I
dangerous.
don't wanna update it.
Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby,
How
wait your
about
turn.
check,
I'ma
check,
start
check, is this
showing
better?
off.
Check,
You playing
check.
the dangerous
1, 2,
game
check.
with me. You playing the
this better?
dangerous game. I'm just
Check,
saying,
check.
baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages.
Good.
You must want somebody that's gonna have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game when I
Okay,
go,
cool.
I get more
We're gonna get
money.
started for today.
Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you, you needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean.
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
Oh my goodness, this is so annoying.
Certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. Banger, 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 banger. Banger, banger.
Check. We good. Hold on. Sorry guys, I updated Streamlabs and it like messed up all my settings. What's going on? Everybody,
This was a
what's
certified banger.
going on? I believe you guys can hear me now, right? I looked there and I was like, where is the microphone? Like the microphone says the right inputs and everything, but it's like, it's not working. So I had to like remake something. So apologize for the late start, guys, but we're here. We got plenty of records to go through. What is going on, everybody? Let me get everything up and running. I'm sorry, everybody. Everything for some reason, everything. Yeah, new year, new tech issues, right? It sounds. Wait. It sounds right now. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. So I might just have to copy when I move to each scene. I might have to like paste the new settings for the microphone. That's gonna be fun. So, anywho, there we go. How we doing today? How is everybody's New Year's celebration? How we doing? We're here
This
for
was a certified
2026, which is awesome. And I know we got the balloons in the background today for a celebration, but we might, who knows, we might pop a few depending on how we feel. So, how you guys do? Astronaut Dog Productions. Oh yeah! What's going on, Chicken? What's going on, IHNN show? What's going on? Big Jill, what's going on? Geode, what's going on? We Eat Ghosts, what's going on? Thunderdash, what's going on? Gooblorch, hey yo, we got Gooblorch, Dr. Indy. Dr. Indy, speaking of which, could you send your track? I don't see a submission for you. Electric Panda, what's going on? Let's see who else we got. Spots of Tea, the new rebranding of Tiki. Okay. We got so many peoples up in here. What's going on, everybody? I'm excited. Let's see. Might pop a few balloons. Or Molly. I don't know about Molly, dude. What's good? I have a daughter wake me up for the countdown. Yeah, that's funny. Dog can't hang no more. Yeah, let's see. Doing really good. Have a New Year's resolution that I've been sticking to. Well, I'm curious. You don't have to mention what it is, but you got me curious. I just had to wake up from a nap. No joke. That's crazy. I mean, that's okay. I just had a nap. Old lady nap gang. Oh yeah. Nothing wrong with taking a nap. That's okay. Naps are good for the brain. I wish I would knew, because if I had one, that would be pretty great. So, as far as today goes, so if you guys haven't seen in the Discord server yet, well, we announced that we're doing something called the 2026 Spacehound Records Challenge. So, if you guys are up, if it's funny, if you guys don't have a New Year's resolution, well, we made one for you. If you're too lazy, we made one for you. And your New Year's resolution. So there's a challenge in the Discord server. If you go in the server and on the side, it says 2026, there's a Spacehound Records Challenge, and there's a sign-ups thing. Click on that, and you should see there's all the information there. You click on what role. There's an easy, which is release a single, medium, which is release an EP, or if you really want to be crazy, we have a Space Hound challenge, which would be an album. So if you're up for that, you're going to be having deadlines throughout the year. So be ready for that. So if you're interested in that, it's free to join. Join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. Just as like a PSA, I did get the donation submissions from Big Jim. I have yours first, and then I have Dr. Indy, which I just need your submission. We Ghost, and then Thunny the Griffin. That's the order that I currently have for the donation submissions. So you guys rock. So yeah, definitely join us for the challenge because it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm going to be taking part, which is awesome. Naps steal 2 days from 1 day. Hey, yo! The thing on my resolution is I want to drink at least 3 liters of water a day, do things to make me happy and get better grades. That's fantastic resolution right there. Honestly, drinking more water, getting better grades, and doing things that you like is pretty good. I just played Super Metroid all night and kind of forgot it was New Year's. That's okay. I created an old lady gang association. I'm terrified of that association. I hope you know. I ain't messing with that. Oh, Intricate. Oh, thank you so much. You rock. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yours. Okay, I'll put yours. Okay, it's funny. I literally just had yours pulled up here. There we go. So right after Thunny the Griffin, I have yours just confirming. I drank almost 4 liters of water. Oh my, yeah, honestly, look what I got going on for the these live streams. I'd be like chugging stuff. So usually I bring just this one, but I dual wielding this time around. So yeah, appreciate you. You guys rock. As far as, let's see, challenge sounds fun. Was supposed to release a project album in 24th and 25, so that's okay. It's time to do it. It's time. But anywho, let's get to what you guys are here for, which is the music reviews, which is the main reason everyone's here. So as far as the music reviews, I always go over how these streams work, just in case anyone's new or just people just forget, which is fine. So we have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. It's free to join. Link down in the description down below. And with that, you can, there's a channel in there. It says server subscribers, and it's $3 a month. And I think $4 a month if you're on an iPhone. It's weird like that, but just check the price on that. And with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live streams. And we listen up to 5 minutes in a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, and production side of things. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server, become a subscriber today. And we also do have a free option, which free is the best price, which should be pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. So let me make sure it's on Twitch too, just for those people who are on Twitch. We've been getting a lot of love from Twitch. Another thing that I do want to do for this year, so fun fact, is I want to do a lot more for the live streams here. I want to do more of like casual streams. So instead of it necessarily always being a music reviews live, and if we did do, like, it'll still be like a regular scheduled programming for the live streams, but it would be like additional streams on top of that, just to make sure. Oh, Uncle Fred's over there. What's going on, Uncle Fred? Join us on YouTube if you can, Uncle Fred. If you can, join us on YouTube. Join us. That's where everybody and all the votes going on. If you can, let's see. What was I saying? I got distracted because my uncle's here. What's going on, Uncle Freed? Oh, yeah. But, and also another PSA. So I'm getting married soon. So we are not going to be able to stream the week of the 18th and the following week. So there's going to be 2 weeks that we will not be able to do a live stream. So that would include the 20th and the 27th. So just as a PSA, just for everyone, because I will be away at our honeymoon, so we won't have Wi-Fi to be able to do the streams. And imagine the live streams cutting in and out. It's like, don't worry, guys, we're on a boat right now. It would be the most scenic. It would be the most scenic live stream of the music review streams. Or if you like played it out on a loudspeaker, playing everyone's track to ongoing passengers on the cruise. The internet could do it. Yeah. If someone else could do the live stream for me, right, Uncle Fred? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Hey, you guys rock. And let's go. Do you have ad? Yeah, ad block honestly is life changing. But anywho, let me shut up. I've been with my wife. Since 1996. That's the year I was born. We started dating on my 16th birthday. Got married on our 25th anniversary. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. You mentioned that last time. I remember. That's awesome. It's like I game on them. So now you gotta you game on the cruises. We didn't get the internet package, Uncle Fred. We didn't get the internet package. So we're about to be playing. I have this like 2-player game thing on my phone, and it's like it's no Wi-Fi. It's called 2-player or whatever it is. Who knows? But anyway, let's get to why you guys are here for. And we also do have a vote after each song. So. We back! Yeah. Hold on, we're back at it. We're back at it again. Yeah, I remember. I have to like paste my microphone settings now. It's super odd, but we're here now. We back! Uncle Fred, join us on YouTube. That's where all of that's where all the voting happens. If you want to take part of voting for people's songs or not. So we do have first off, Big Jim. This is a beautiful sandwich. I would like to make that a point. Let me make sure. Dr. Indy, I still need your record. I don't see your record here. Unless you sent me it on Discord. Oh, you did. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Thank you, Dr. Indy. I got it now. Awesome. Just making sure I got you. Boom. Cool. So I have yours. So let's get started for today. I'm going to make sure you guys can hear it first before we let it rock. So let me It's funny. Like, it's so rare that I see anyone on Twitch. Everybody's on YouTube. Let's see. All right. So we got Big Jim, Bad Chew. This is the official music video, so that's exciting. Back to one of these streams again. W. Oh, and scroll all the way up. I was born in 1993. Oh yeah! One of my best friends was born. What's it called? Around. I think it was it 93. I think so. Let's go. I appreciate it. Everyone's so nice. You guys are awesome. Let's get it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. We good? Let's go, Gothic 1! Can you guys hear this? Or are we no good? What girl did you trick? Thank you. Whoa, that was Big Jim. That was
This was a
Bad
certified
Chew
banger.
by Big Jim. So first things first. First things first. How was that delicious egg salad sandwich? It's funny. You know what's funny? I grew up with this stuff. The 7-Eleven, they're like, they have like the driest bread. Like the 7-Eleven sandwiches are terrible. They're terrible. They have like the driest bread in the world. You like chew it into like sandpaper. Like Uncle Fred's like, you'd see Uncle Fred being on the YouTube channel now is confirming all the things that are truthful. It's the fact checker right now. Oh, it's funny, you know. Sometimes mom's in the live stream chat as well. That's the funny thing. Hold on, let me put the poll up. Yeah. Let's see. It's not. Wait. Egg core. Oh my goodness. Yes. Egg punk is already a thing. It's a little harder than egg punk, so egg core works. Egg punk is a thing. Excuse me. Wait, what is with this stuff? No, this is just when I was a kid. You could get the cheeseburgers for like 69 cents at 7-Eleven. Yeah, dude. Like 7-Eleven's got some great prices for their food, but also it's some of the worst. Like you should not be putting that stuff in your system, man. Like that stuff is straight up like I think of like, have you ever seen like SpongeBob? And there's like an episode where there was a point where Mr. Krabs was trying to get them to instead like print out the Krabby Patties. So there was like this liquid and they just painted a sandwich on it. Like it reminds me of that. It's just straight up goop or whatever. They're all just made out of the same thing. Oh my god! Except it goes crazy. Dude. You gotta send me egg punk. I swear. Well, Big Jim. First things first. Yeah, track goes hard, man. I love the first off. Talking about stuff. Talking about any song that mentions egg salad inside of the lyrics is a win for me. So you got that. Oh my goodness. GST sound. You absolute legend. Who I've never, believe it or not, this is the first time I've ever heard egg salad be mentioned in a song, and that's saying something because I've probably heard thousands of songs at this time. So you win an original award, that's for sure. So you get originality points right there. Big Jim. Absolute legend. Came out as 27 cents. Wait. I remember when he bought 25-cent candy. The guy said 27 cents. That's crazy, dude. They're robbing people out here, man. Back in the day. 27 cents. Imagine what you could get for 27 cents today. It's such a shame. As far as like the track goes, like I dig first off the overall, like the drum programming you have in here, the vocals too are amazing. And the fact, just the lyricism is just peak. And one thing that I learned is Big Jim, don't ever, when apparently after the song is, I am never going to talk with food in my mouth around you, dude, because I don't know what's going to happen. I might get killed. I might be thrown under the thing. That's crazy. For 27 cents today, you could get like a fourth of slice of bread. That's right. For 27 cents today, you could buy 27 cents. Not even these days, because they got rid of the penny, at least here in the U.S. As far as the overall mixing and everything, I'll talk mainly as far as like the production side of things. So as far as critiques go for the record, so first things first, I would love some more clarity in the vocals. So I would like the vocals to be brought up in the mix slightly. So I like the grudginess of the guitars a bit, but it does feel a little bit muddy in the low mid area. I personally would recommend, so currently I'm not sure what drum programming that you use, as far as, well, not necessarily programming, but as far as like, you know, for the samples that you use for your drums, I There's honestly, like, I've tested a few different sample kits, and honestly I've found, and thanks to Electric Panda, by the way, because Electric Panda kind of put me on to the electric drum kit that I use these days. So shout out to dude. But I absolutely love, like, I've heard of Get Good Drums before, but if you want a really, really solid drum kit, Get Good Drums by if I remember correctly, this Nolly Get Good runs it with Matt Halpern, and the company, like it's I guess it's a little bit on the pricey side, but it's a hell of a lot cheaper than if you were to just pay for a drummer or whatnot, and it sounds really good. So I personally have Modern and Massive 2 that I've been using, and I love it. I think the drum samples that come with Modern and Massive 2 are really, really solid stuff. So, but they have cheaper ones if you're interested and don't want to spend like almost $250 on a drum kit. That's fake. They have, like, for example, like Nu Metal, the Matt Halpern signature pack. These you would just need to make sure that you have Contact downloaded. There's a free, you can get it for free on Native Instruments. There's a Contact player. You could check that out, but definitely I would highly recommend getting like a really solid drum sample library going, and because it would take this track to the absolute next level. He programs the drums himself on Guitar Pro, then moves the MIDI Ableton Live. Oh, choose the drums from that. Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting, like, I personally think that just the drum samples that are here, they could be a lot stronger. Yeah, Get Good Drums or just GGD. It should pop up if you have the acronym going. So if I didn't have Easy Drummer, I'd go for GGD. I do have it. That's Addictive Drum 2 is also goated. I use that one. Yeah, honestly, really solid options here. I think that the main thing is definitely like upgrading the samples here, because no matter what option, I'm just not a fan of the drum sounds themselves, because they do sound really fake currently, and they're like, for example, like I'd play a little bit of like what's really cool about these. I could play a little bit of like, I did a little bit of a demo for, let me see if I could find it. Let me see if I could find it where I used the drum samples somewhat recently. It's not mixed or anything, but you could hear the idea of like when you can get like really, oh, maybe I did have a bass only version of it too. Hold on, I think I have a bass and drums version of it, which would give you a clearer idea of what it sounds like. Let me see. Let's see, I sent it to a mute. Where is it? A while ago. Wow, time flies, guys. It's kind of insane. Let me see. Of course. No clicky click. Okay, I forgot we have like a bunch of... But yeah, I guess the main idea is definitely I would upgrade that sound, the overall drum sound. Yeah, I forgot we worked on like another song in between me like swapping this out. Sorry guys, I thought it'd be as easy as I just pulled it up. But of course not. But yeah, you get the idea. Anywho, the last thing that I would say, yeah, just some more clarity between the guitar and the bass, because it seems like it's like meshed a bit too much. I just want some more clarity in the mix. And some more effects processing on the vocals, just something just to give the vocals some spread on the overall the stereo field, because right now it feels like very dry, but I would love it to just be a tiny bit wetter sounding with like a delay at the very least, just to give it a little bit more stereo field. Sometimes I'll use a delay where it's a slapback delay, so it's really fast, but it'll spread the vocals, and I usually do that on a ping pong. Just make sure to EQ that delay so it's not like some of the low mids out of it. Yeah, Nolly Get Good is an absolute legend. But those are really the main things that I would say there. I think what makes this song great, honestly. I love when punk songs sound straight from the mud. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like necessarily like too like I do want a bit more clarity, but you could get a bit more sluttiness. Like it is very sludgy, but I feel like just a tiny bit more clarity between the guitar and the bass, just so that, because currently like the subs feel like they're not really as like powerful as they could, if that makes sense. Like just at currently, just because there's just a lot of mid frequency. Yeah, no, this track goes hard, dude. That's really all I have to say as far as that one. Last time you mentioned Slapback Delay, we produced this before you made that suggestion. That's okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. And I would just raise some of the highs in your vocals and you should be all solid. I think that's really the wave, dude. Raise some of the high end of the vocals and you're in a great spot. So I appreciate you for submitting, dude. Absolute legend. Yeah, I do love this community because there's just like a ton of different, like everyone's like super talented, and on top of it, there's a lot of really like you guys are super creative, which is all like I feed off of that, so it's always a ton of fun. So we got, let's see, we got Augusta Heat single. This is by Dr. Indie, so this is off the forthcoming album. So Unmistakably Indie by Dr. Indie, Sonova Farm. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is from 2024, so this is, the album would have dropped already, so that, hell yeah, that's awesome. So we're going to let this rock. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. I hope that's helpful. I think you did a great job, man. Let's see. Of course, this will be some really heavy shit coming soon. Yeah, We Ghosts is like we get such a wide range of music on this channel. It's crazy. So let's hear Dr. Indie stuff. Let's run it. We got the roads to start. That's right! That was Dr. Indy. That was a Gusty Heat single by Dr. Indy.
This was a
That's
certified
what I'm
banger.
talking about. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. So overall, yeah, first off, love the bluesiness. That's what come to be expected from Dr. Indy. At this point, we have all this sounds cakish, interesting take. We got, yeah, the Dr. Indy, yeah, like always has these really nice like driving visuals to their music. So Electric Panda, I think I found you. I think you're in this one. That doesn't.
You're safe for now. He wasn't there.
Absolute legend. So as far as the overall production goes, I love the Rhodes. First things first, the drums are groovy. I would say you have like an upright bass thing going on. I definitely hear where all of the pop jump scare.
I thought I got him, but he wasn't there. He might be in this balloon.
Like now the rest of the stream is going to look really sad because there's just this balloon parts that are just hanging up. I was gonna take them. I was like debating. I was taking these down like before the live show. I was like,
I'm gonna leave them in case I want to pop them today.
no more popping balloons. Anywho, so as far as the record goes, super like it's funny. Like everyone was mentioning spy movie stuff, and I definitely hear it. There's a lot of that, like because when you use those like. When you do that you know the over when you have that super you know you have that blues note, it gives the spy movie a little bit. So I totally get it. So super fun stuff because you're really digging into that be natural in there. So. Yeah, and on top of that, you got overall like the drums going crazy. I love the scales of piano, let alone the bass line. Yeah, you have the upright bass, which is a ton of fun. Have you ever thought like, Dr. Indy, do you know anyone who like plays the upright bass off top? Or because like I feel like one of the things that I feel like would be really really cool for your productions is if you were to get like a live like upright bass player, or if you play the upright bass, like someone to like lay those things down for you to just to give a realer feel, because currently it does feel a very like the way there's only so much with certain instruments, especially in the string instruments, like more like the guitars and your bass guitar kind of things. The fake instruments that are on the market are really hard to get to sound good. Well, not necessarily good, but like a live instrument, like for example, like you can get like a orchestra strings that sound pretty spot on, but when it comes to like having a solo guitar, or if you have like a solo bass, it's really hard to get that right because the instruments are super expressive. Similar like with the solo instruments, once you have like a stack, it's super sick. I would love to hear some of this with a live bass guitar on it. That would be really awesome, I think. I do. I wish I could get my hands on one for a week. Oh, you do know how to play what? Wait, you know how to play? Wait, what? You know how to play the double bass? Wow, I didn't know that. The more you know. Oh, just got my bass guitar back. So we're gonna get some real bass on the right. Let's go. We gotta get some real bass. Let's go. Yeah, I think the bass line, like the production, like the stuff that's there, which is the important stuff, the music that's there is, I like the writing of everything, of course. It feels very like live-esque in a way, but the sound design currently of the production I feel like is lacking, and that could be fixed by having, if you recorded a real bass player. So definitely you play bass for him, Corey. I mean, if you want, I'll do it. I've done it before, Uncle Fred. I've done it before for people for fun. I did it for Mute once a while back. I did a guitar solo for someone a while back too. I played guitar for Stormy on one of her tracks for her upcoming album. So I'd play it for him. Baseline I did for Augusta was Many Attempts Done on the Korg Triton. Damn near pulled my hair out. Oh no, dude. Yes, it's so hard. Like to get the playing sounds nice. I think it's just because it sounds fake. There's only so much. Like keys are sick. And I agree with Geode had said earlier that the drums just a bit more humanization on them because they feel a bit stiff currently. So with drums, like a lot of the times I feel like with drums, like you do want to quantize them, but you don't want to go too ham on the quantization with them, or else they start to feel a little bit robotic. So I would really, really like if it was just more loosely played and more like played with feel. If you can get away with like playing for my drum stuff, what I do when I do programming for drums, like the best case scenario is, of course, if you could play it on a kit and record it, or if you could play it on like an electric kit and record it, that's always ideal. But if you can't do that, like what I'll do is I'll literally set up a on here. Where is it? Like I'll literally set up. I might not have it on here. Let's see. Yeah, of course not. I don't have it on this computer. It's on my other computer. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. We're cooking. Hold on. Where I will literally like play like the finger drums on this stuff. Like I'll literally go through it and be like, and literally just play it. Like you get a while. You can literally like play them and then quantize them very lightly, but you play them like on the kit, so it feels more like it has more of like a human feel to it versus like programming them if you can. Let's see. I know the drum part on that's a bit more complicated. But if you are doing anything, you could do you could even do just the kick drum at first if it's like a hard drum part. So you go, and then just the snare by itself. And then you could do the simple. Oh, thank you so much for the $5 donation. You rock, dude. You rock, DJ Clamor. Just letting you know, I do have quite a few other donation submissions. I do have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 other ones to get through before I get to yours. Just as a little bit of a PSA. So let me. But you're also more than welcome if you did have a second one to submit. Feel free, because you are a Discord subscriber, so just letting you know. There we go. But yeah. There we go. I have your submission here loaded up on the queue. So, yeah, dude, I would say just those small things here in the production. What else? Yeah. This one. Bet. Sounds good, DJ Clever. I take the production a lot, dude. I think it's a ton of fun. I really have nothing really else to say. I think you did a great job with the production. It sounds like a type of track I would jam out to for a while, just for fun. I'm somehow making music with only 8 gigabytes of RAM, so FL Studio and everything has been suffering for a while, but I just bought 32 gig. RAM right now is insane, the price points. I'm sorry, I got you. Dr. Indeed, that's all I have for you here. Let me put the poll up real quick because I totally forgot to do that, and that's on me. In the meantime, as I pull up the queue, I got you, IHNN show. Hold on, I got you, fam. In the meantime, guys, be sure to vote. So, here we go. I'm going to open this up. Q Live. All right. So I do have, let me type the ones that I have. So after Dr. Indie, I have We Eat Ghosts. So we got We Eat Ghosts. Then I got, East Ghost. Oh my goodness. Then we got Thundy the Griffin. Thundy the Griffin. Don't mind me. I can't type for my life today. Intricate is next. Then DJ Clamor. And see, this is what I mean. I can't type for anything. Intricate. Ink. Then we got DJ Clamor. So those are the donation submissions I have currently. Discord subs. I could just paste the list. If DJ Clamor has something else. Free submissions. We should be... So I got these, and then Zorg. Make sure I do this. Boom, boom. There we go. That's what I have today. Currently. Cool. Oh yeah, we are East Coast now. Yeah, the East Coast represent. Yeah, RAM market is crazy right now because all the AI come. That's exactly what. It was me and my brother just went to go pick up RAM for his computer that I helped build, and that was like, getting RAM was like insanely expensive. I believe I have 32 gigs of RAM on this computer. And I do have another 2 sticks of RAM sitting around. I think they're just 2 8 gigabyte sticks. So, but at this point, I should sell them. I'm not using them. I just got a Mac though, so I'm not. No, I do have yours. Yours is here. I highly recommend, if you can, join the Discord server just to make sure that you submit. Earlier, because I do put the form up a few days before the live goes up, just to make sure that you can be further. Just so it just gives more time for the queue, because the queue it does fill up fast. So I make sure to put it early in the Discord just so everyone can get the thing. But yeah, all good, Dr. Indie, you absolute legend. But I do have you on the queue. Yes, I do. So let me put Dr. Indie here. Absolute legend. Awesome video. So let's get to the next one, which is... which is We Eat Ghosts. This one's going to be on the heavy side. So smile with your dying breath. If you couldn't have guessed. I'm excited. So this is with vocals, presumably, because we have the lyrics here. So we are going to run it. I'm assuming you tracked these recently. I've been here all along. Oh yeah, OJ McBaggins. It's like 8 p.m. Yeah, it's like 8 p.m. here too. Let's get it. Let's go. That was Small with Your Dying Breath by We Eat Ghosts. What a cool record. That is super knocked loose of you. Bro, sounds like 407 sounds fine. I'm not familiar with that. It's a devil horn emoji. Yeah, natural born killer sound class stuff. Yeah, vocals are too spacey. Begins to understand. Yeah, trying to understand the lyrics are very difficult. The blend on the reverb needs to be adjusted so the reverb happens behind the dry vocals. Yeah, it could. Yeah, I do hear what you're saying. I think that the record, like, first off, like, that one goes hard, man. That one goes hard. Like that one, dude, that's a record that people will go crazy for live. I swear, if you're up here, dude, I know you're going to be going on tour with the band, which is exciting, dude. So, fun fact about We Eat Ghosts, so the singer is the one who submits to the live. So this is the vocalist. I think as far as the record goes, I think that everything like dude is going ham with some of the high screams there. The pipes on you, dude, is crazy, man. I don't know how you do that, how you do some of this stuff, but respect. I do agree with Thunderdash. The guitars do sound muddy in the low mids, so cleaning that up. Because, again, similar to the last one, I would love some more clarity in the bass guitar here. Just some more... I think he's going. I think he's going for like a lo-fi kind of feel almost on the vocals, like. Because the drums could sound fuller in the mix, like. But the thing is about We Eat Ghosts, because I'm aware, like they tracked it with, if I remember correctly, it's with the guitar, the drum, the bass player's in the same room as the drum kit, right? So this is like a live take. Yeah, my question. Yeah, exactly. This is all captured at one mic. Yeah, I believe there are multiple mics. Correct me if I'm wrong. We Eat Ghosts, was it? It was all mic'd with one mic, or was it like the drummer? Like they mic'd up the drum kit and they mic'd up the bass. The guitars are multi-track. Okay, got you. How about the drums? Are the drums multi-track, or is it just the room that you captured for those? Because currently, like, I would love some more separation with the kicks and the snares from the room microphones you have there, because they do get a little bit blended in, and I think that might be causing some of that muddiness. Red wine time, cheers, cheers. The bass and drums are recorded separate and both have individual tracks, and the drums are multi-track. Beautiful. Awesome. So I would love less of the room mic for the drums and more of the isolated mics, so your individual kick and snare, just to get some more punch to cut through. So I mean, I think that. And then just taming some of the upper mid frequencies in the guitars just so the vocals cut through even more, and you're good. I like the rawness of it. Because I think that might be what causing Thunderdash to hear like the vocals not cutting through more. I think it might just be because there is a little bit of this frequency masking happening in the upper mid frequencies in the guitars. So taming some of those just in room for the vocals to cut through, I think are totally the wave. And yeah, honestly, I wouldn't do too much to it just because you do want it to still feel like raw, because that's you want that energy, you want that heaviness. So that's really it, dude. If there was such a track punching on its own, it brought us back. Yeah, exactly. If you're going for raw, I would say those are literally the only things that I would do. I would just cut a tiny bit of upper mids from the guitars, raise up some of the individual drum tracks in favor of the them over the room tracks for the drum kit or the overheads. I would lower those and just to have some more clarity with some of those stuff, I think, and a little bit more separation with the guitar and bass. And dude, you are like killer track. We do his things on purpose because we like the effect. Totally. That's why like the effects processing on the vocals didn't really bother me personally, because I think that's, you were going for like that lo-fi kind of feel. So, and the raw feel. So honestly, like I thought that was a lot of fun. I love me some heavy stuff, so you already know, dude. And you did a fantastic job. The band is killer. So you guys better let me know when you're up here. So I swear, we goes, if you do a tour and it comes up to over here, we're gonna have a problem if you don't let me know. I'm just messing with you. It's okay. You could be like, I ain't letting anybody know. No, imagine doing a tour and you're like, I ain't telling nobody to come. I'll come as well to the show. Hey, Uncle Fred's gonna do some mosh pitting in the show. My uncle wants to come to the show as well, so imagine. That would be hilarious. So cool. We're gonna move on to the next one. Thank you so much, dude. There's another donation submission. So we have Sonata up number 1, a new step. So this one, wow, we really got the analysis. So this sonata, aptly named A New Step, was free-handed in the Sonata Allegro form. The Sonata Allegro form, or simply sonata, is a type of composition that starts with a theme and builds around the said theme. This sonata is built into 3 parts: exposition, development, and recapitulation. You can read the analysis as you listen. Hope you enjoy, as I will. Cool. Let's get to it. Yo, Uncle Fred, you gotta learn how to spin kick. Oh, Tangelic, thank you so much for the donation. You rock. Just letting you know, we do have a few other donation submissions. Just letting you know, just so you're aware. We do have. We just got to Week Ghost, so we do have Thunder the Griffin is here. Then Intricate, then DJ Clamber. Then I have yours. So Tangelic, I got you. Uncle Fred said, fun fact, something that Mother told me a while ago, Uncle Fred, was that you used to break dance back in the day. That's like Duality Tangelic on Spotify. I hope to get this in a game or movie, maybe. Thanks. Hell yeah, Tangelic. So let me make sure I got Tangelic here. That kind of blew my mind the other day. Tangelic. Uncle Fred's like, oh my God, stop it. Let's run it. She said you used to bring the cardboard. to the 3 chord. C, right? That's where it goes to 6. Nice! Nice! Beautifully done. Really cool. Recapitulation. Thank you, Thunderdash, for spelling it out. That was really nice. I love, first off, the analysis. Oh my goodness, you went ham on the analysis here. I read through it. Oh my goodness. That was really cool. Hold on, let me, one thing that I absolutely love about, like, when people really take the time and you know, really go through the, really take every detail of a track and just really think the smallest of details through with everything. It is always always, it's refreshing. That's really cool. Let me, hold on, let me put this here. There's a lot of really interesting chord changes there, as you were saying. Like, for example, going to the 7 major and the F sharp was already insanity. Hold on, let me the 7 major chord. Like, when you started getting over here and you're like, see the pattern? Lows come with this jaunty staccato scale ending on C sharp. Yeah. So we got the C sharp, which is the 5 of, which is the the 5 of 6 of A. Yeah. You're going ham. Yeah, because the 6 of A would be F, so the 5 would be technically for in the key of A major would be C sharp. I like how I'm in a drum kit and not a key in a piano. So you get your C sharp, your C sharp. Beautiful production throughout because then. Let's see, you got that, and the piano is accompanied by pizzicato strings, and you have the done by adding a second minor section on the 7, which is crazy work. So that like the absolute like the thought of all the small details throughout the piece is really what makes this an A major. Where is he? That'd be funny if you say it 3 times in a dark room, A major appears. If you play A major chord in a dark room 3 times in a row, A major shows up to the chat. First off, I think I told you before that I did play the bassoon for like 10 years. I actually have it over here. I wonder if I could set it up. That'd be pretty funny. Set up the bassoon for everybody. That's a throwback right there. I haven't played it in so long. It's crazy. I think I could probably play the F major scale still and some of other stuff. He did it. It was awful. He did. It was awful. Uncle Fred. Yeah, look, I didn't want to, that's why I didn't go into that. See, everyone was trying, if you remember, everyone was trying to force me, Uncle Fred, to go into doing that. And, I'm very glad that I didn't, I'd love to see you play bassoon. Look, I got it. Hold on. Let me get it. It's literally right here. I probably won't, play it, but, I have it here in this really delightful case, which I just happen to have right next to me. Imagine we have the. I've never recorded. Should I record this on something, guys? That'd be pretty funny. I still remember how to put everything together. That's the funny part. Look, you do one of these things. What was it called? Hold on. Look at how long. This thing has many parts. I was against it. Lived below you. Yeah. And at least it wasn't Tommy's trumpet, right? Tommy was the Tommy's trumpet was probably the most annoying out of everything. Or maybe it was the bassoon. Who knows? Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe. You rock. Look at this. All right, so this is how big this thing is. And you have the, I haven't played this thing in literal years, so. Look at this. Oh, I don't even have any reeds. Small problem. I don't even have reeds to play it. Sorry, guys. All my reeds are gone. I think they're in my room. But, yeah, look at how big this thing is. This thing is, huge. I played this since I was, 10 years old. Think how big it is for scale. It's a lot lighter than you would think, though, But, fun fact, I used to play this for 10 years. Very true, but I could play the trumpet. That is true. You can play the bassoon. Maybe not notes on it, but you can make a sound out of it. Oh my God. Get a didgeridoo then. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Actually, the song because the tab was muted. No, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. The track. So, I have read somewhere. I should maybe one day we could do like a stream where I play bassoon and like make a track with it. That'd be pretty funny. Just totally fun. Reeds are overrated and reed instruments. I am not putting my mouth on that thing. I'm not without a reed on it. Nah, that you just, I need a reed to play that. It'll be really a sarrusophone. A sarrusophone. What is that? Sarrusophone. That's a quote. Oh, I've never seen these. That's so cool. What? Wow. That's cool. I've never seen this in my life. A sarrusophone? Sarrusophone? That's so cool. What? I'm probably saying it so wrong, too. That's the best part. I can only imagine. Yeah, that's so cool. What? But anyway, I'll get back to the production. I'm sorry. I got a little sidetracked. But I want to show you that I do have a bassoon. So, fun fact, I still have it. So, as far as the production goes, let's see. Put the headphones back on. That would help. Yeah, the arrangement itself, the program, my favorite part is like it. I love the brightness of this section here. I thought that the sound design on this one was really solid. The oboe and the bassoon sound real good. It's just beautiful piece. Like, what do I even say? I feel like the piano sound could be more real. But everything else sounds really accurate. I have to record each articulation type on a separate track. That's so funny. Or the BBC Orchestra. Yeah, honestly, that library is pretty damn nice. If I have to say, no killing squirrels, Eddie, no! Oh, you have a didgeridoo? That's crazy. I love to hear that. I don't. Yeah, I've had to do that before too. I have some of the Spitfire stuff, and like they have like the articulation. You have to like switch the instrument out, so you have different tracks for legato versus like staccato sounding stuff. So I totally get that, and I do that with Pro Tools too. Like I'll use like Xband. Oh, expand and like it does, like they never sound like VSTs. You have to like mix and match them. It's to get them to sound good sometimes. Like Thunny Dash the Griffin, honestly, I don't know if I would change anything other than just the piano sound. I really don't think I'd have anything for this. I think it's that solid. It sounds really good. Clearly there was a lot of thought put into the production, like with the call and responses, as you were saying. Like, what's interesting, you said it was like the 5 chord, right? Yeah, this is where question ends on the 5, right? So, which is honestly really, really smart, because it's like that is actually how like a 5 chord functions just in general. That sounds like a question it's asking, doesn't it? Like a 5 chord just naturally just sounds like it's just wanting to resolve, and we just have it still just go where we're at. And then it wants to go back to 1 so bad.
Beautiful.
Sounds exactly. They have to resolve. Imagine just leaving that, and you're just like, I did that whole arpeggio thing. I was like, and it just never. I just like ended it like that, and like, all right, time for the next track. Everyone's like, just play the 1 chord. Just play the 1. No one steal my lamp idea. Follow this young lamb's journey to brighten people's days. Thank you. Dude, I've got this Pixar on the, that's right. Ain't no one. You gotta quickly intricate. You gotta trademark that. Beautiful track. Like, honestly, like, I don't have anything Thundy the Griffin. I think it's perfect as it is. That's ready to go. Honestly. That was really good. Thundy Dash, that was really good. You should be very proud of that. She was fucking goofy. Tangelic, you're absolute legend. Or you control with the, yeah, you go to the, instead you go, yeah, you're like, all right, you thought you were done. Yeah, the sonatas tend to go to the, to the 6 chord. Hey, forgotten, speaking of classical, dude, I'm going to show you, hold on. Dude, I think you'll appreciate this, because Forgotten, plays the violin, or the viola, and look what I got out right now. I can't find my reeds are probably in my room, but look what I got. I like put it together for I put it together because there was a bassoon in this one. I was like, oh wait, I got one of those. Yeah, when you were saying you're going for the yeah, let's do the Let's go. Sometimes, dude, I gotta bring it. I gotta bring my read. I know where one is. I just don't have it. I think they were just. I didn't use it for so long. Who knows? I thought about selling it too because I just haven't played it. I'd rather someone get use out of it, you know. But who knows? Maybe I'll get use out of it. Maybe I'll record it this year. Be like, I played bassoon on a record this year. In 2026, that's how we're starting off today. That's crazy. So we got Intricate is next. Thank you so much. Look at you, got Reason pulled up. Okay. You with the Reason. Okay. I haven't used Reason in so long. First off, sick setup, dude. You got the M audio. Okay, you got the JBL. Okay, look at you. You know what's funny? Tangelic, your username kind of looks like your mouse pad. Started at 2000. Thank you so much, Thunderdash. Yeah, you're awesome. Let's go. Let's get Intricate. Let's run Intricate.
Thing in business is honesty.
And we got the watch.
Integrity, hard work. Never forgetting where we came from. Thank you, Sharp. See, you are what you are in this world. That's either one or two things. Either you're somebody, or you're nobody. I'll be right back.
That's the pad right there. Let's go, Intricate. Let's go. You know what's funny? I was actually listening to your records yesterday because they popped up on my feed. Intricate. Your songs popped up. I think you might have uploaded something. Was it something that you uploaded yesterday, or was it the day before? Something. I got something on my feed. Aha! There it is. I got this on my feed the other day. The Heart of a Lion. So I was like, hey, yo, I know that.
Most important thing in business.
So I listened to that. So hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I was like, wait a second. I know that username.
It's honesty. Either you're somebody, or you're nobody. I'll be right back.
So as far as the overall production, first off, I love the like ambiguity of the pads or whatnot. I've never seen the movie American Gangster, but I would imagine it sounds something like this. You have the really thick bass line that's going on, like a synth kind of bass. Yeah, I love that I could see your dog going too at the same time. Like, and what's great is I could tell you synced the video to this because the literally it's synced up perfectly with the MIDI on here because you can see the bass comes in literally like, look, watch if you watch this, ready, watch, it goes bass comes right there. The bass is here, and it's funny. I love seeing your DAWs because I get to see your guys labeling, and I love the fact that you guys label things, certain things like short but not plucky bounce, short but not plucky. I swear it's hard to sing, bro. I peeped it. Oh no, you have to see. Dude, I have to watch more like mob movies, man. I haven't even seen The Sopranos, dude, and I'm from where it's from. That's crazy. I wanted to walk the bass. No, totally. I was standing up to the keys. Sometimes you gotta stand. I don't know what it is, dude, but like sometimes you gotta stand to play. I swear it's. I can tell, dude. I peeped it. As a video editor myself, I peeped it. That's funny. That means you probably tracked it on here and then rendered an effect on it and then dragged it down or duplicated it and rendered it here. No, you. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Dennis Lowry Country. Just letting you know, I do have a line currently for the donation submissions. I do have a line, so I just have 2 ahead of you currently. So let me put your track here. I'm excited to hear. Oh, we got more tracks from you. That's awesome, dude. That was in time of the beat. Yeah. Oh, of the like the crash sound with the, yeah. Imagine I had like it automatically synced to that. That'd be kind of crazy. It'd be like 85 BPM just detected it and just like synced all the sounds on the live stream to that. Would go crazy. Yeah, as far as like critiques go on here, I feel like you can. I like how it. I feel like I would crossfade these. You see this here where there's the pad kind of goes like when you duplicate it. I like to crossfade them so that there's not that like drastic. There we go. Thank you. You rock, dude. I want to make sure that I got you here. Hold on. Dennis Lowry. You rock, dude. Yeah, what I would say, just crossfade this so there's not like a weird start and stop thing. Yeah, because what happens like when you have like 2 clips that are right next to each other and it starts again, especially with pads, because pads tend to have, like what I tend to do is I'll crossfade them. So like at Pro Tools, it'd be the best for me to show you this because I'm terrible at Ableton. But for example, like let's just say you have a pad going on here. You can tell I don't use Ableton. I'm so sorry, guys. But we about to, Control J. I was blanking on the shortcut. Let's see. Control J. Time span. Okay, let's just pretend like, all right, let's track something real quick. We're like, blah, 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 right? We'll do Control J, right? Let's pretend like this is a, like we're going to render this or whatever, blah, blah, blah. What I'll do, like, instead of just having it, like, for example, like duplicating it, let's pretend like this is your pad here. Instead of just duplicating the pad, right? Or let me render this as an audio track. Let me commit this because that'd be easier to show what I mean. And I'll put a reverb on it so it'll function more like one. So we'll do Valhalla, right? Where we at? It's Valhalla Vintage Verb, sure. We'll do one of these. Valhalla Vintage Verb. So I still have a piano track to work with for fun. We'll do this, blah, 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 blah. Cool. All right. We're cooking. Let's see what this sounds like now. let's pretend like this is a pad. Hold on. We'll pretend like this is a pad. Dang, it's like, there we go.
We're cooking.
Okay. Now it's being annoying. Well, if this worked in theory, we do freeze, right? Similar to what you have a pad.
21. Can you do something for me?
And got into the producer, got back with a new demo with everything updated. What? Already, dude? So we'll do flatten track here. Okay, pretend like there's waves here. Duplicate it, and then you could crossfade. You could, so you know how you could like fade things in, like, okay, you could do what's called, here we go. There's got to be a way to crossfade. How do we crossfade on here?
How do we crossfade
on Ableton? It's so much. Oh, yeah, there we go. Create crossfade on edges. So they fade into each other. So they, as you can see, there's like this crossfading thing happening. So if you have reverb thing, and what I tend to do is I'll add reverb on top. So on this track, like with the pad, I'll add reverb to it and then not have it 100% wet. I'll like mess around with how like the percentage of reverb that's on there. So you mess around with the mix and it'll make it sound a lot more transparent of a cut than, like, for example, listen here. Notice how it starts quiet again randomly, like it stops when it randomly just goes like there's not, it could be a lot smoother in between that, and it happens a few times. So let's see, it happens here too. Here too, it's coming up. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it dips down again. So having that crossfade is super important. And then I'll usually put a reverb on there because it'll make it sound so much like more like cohesive together. Yeah, exactly. There was literally that same option. Oh, is there? Thank you, Kashiki. Was there really? Wait. Oh, thanks, Kashiki. See, you can tell I don't use Ableton. There really is. Yeah, this. Thank you. Kashiki is like, bro, just press this. Okay, look, all I have to do is press the button F and Pro Tools does it automatically, all right? I press F and it's done in Pro Tools. So I usually do an effect or something, but I got to get there. Oh, that's like fortunately like so with reason I'd imagine it's something different, I would imagine, but who knows? I mean, other than that, like maybe like more ear candy stuff throughout. Like I feel like a tiny bit more ear candy element throughout the record, and that's it. Does it automatically? Yeah, I know, because I wish DAWs did that automatic. I wish to do an effect or something, but I gotta get this is out there. Edit. No, you got it, dude. I dug that a lot. Absolutely killer. You rock. Intricate. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. So we are going to move on to next one. There really wasn't much to say there because it was just solid. Intricate ink. Now my question to you is, one thing that I always wonder is like, why do you call it incorporate, like Intricate Incorporated? Just out of curiosity. Did this after watching the Chainsaw Man movie. First try at this type stuff. I was a kid once. #18. Let's run it. Okay. so cool. Whoa, that was unnamed original soundtrack by DJ Clamor. Wow, we're gonna what? That's crazy. Gashiki P, you know, that's funny. Gashiki P said, "Oh, I made a soundtrack too today." I can't tell if anything's panned to the left. My ears so much is panned to the right. Let me see. There's a lot. I personally had a decent balance with the right side too. Let me see. Oh, did I put this one? I put the which one? Oops. Does this one? This is the right poll question. There we go. This is like the most left field DJ Clamor submission I've ever gotten. I would have never guessed DJ Clamor would have made anything like this. Because, like, fun fact, let's listen to just briefly something else of DJ Clamor. Just briefly. Just to give you an idea of, like, what his stuff normally sounds like. Like, what? Listen to this.
Psycho when I switch, man, don't you let me loose. I'm like Isaac with no tears, so I was born to lose. Creeping through the night, you can hear me in the woods.
Like, this is so different than anything he has ever, like, this is so different. My question to you, DJ Clamor, says you were inspired by watching a movie. So is this going to be like some sort of, is this some sort of like interlude that you're going to put on a project? Because that would be really cool. If you started a project with something like this, would go crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? Slit 253, you rock, dude. Yeah, so as you could tell, like, this is completely left field. Oh, thank you so much for linking it. You rock, dude. If also one thing too, if you do !Discord, it also, the link pops up as well. Oh, you mean your Discord's? Oh, you have a dude. Invite me to your Discord server. What? What? Invite me to your server. Wait, I read that completely wrong. I read that. I appreciate you, dude. I read that so wrong. So, what I would say, as far as the record goes, beautifully done. I love the way it builds. It completely, like, I love it's a very smooth transition, and I love the arpeggiated keys that are going on through there. The plucked, you have these like, oh, I went too high still. Oh, maybe I just don't have the keys. Oh, I don't have them enabled. You have like these like where is it? And you have like this beautiful like major seventh chord going on. So cool. So what I would say as far as like critiques go, DJ Clamor, first thing I would do is send your strings to a reverb bus, like so to send some of your strings, because I feel like they could be in a room together more. So sending them to, I prefer like a hall reverb to send strings to. So I'm pretty sure you use this. So all you would do is you would just use a return. You would rename it. So Control R. Then you could rename it reverb, or you could, I like to literally say like hall reverb, right? And you throw your hall verb on there. Literally, like for Valhalla Vintage Verb, the bang for your buck. Literally, just like the only like just the bass settings for it sounds so good. Like, already it's like... Like, it sounds so... The reverb sounds so good. And especially if you have, like, strings. Like, I don't have any strings on here to show you. Of course, Pro Tools doesn't really work in the live, but... yeah, I would do something like that. And send everything to the reverb that way, like in varying degrees. Like if you want the piano to be more up front, you give it less reverb than, if, for example, the strings, which I would put more reverb on just to push them back in the mix. That's how to also get the strings to sound a little bit realer too. And I love the way you slow down things as well. Intricate. I've thought of doing something like I do want this year to be more of a like a, what's it called? I do want to do more streams this year. So that is definitely a goal. I've thought about doing a 24-hour live stream before. And what I would do, like one of the things that I did think of, like if we were to do a 24-hour stream in the future, I would love to like set up like different times for different things. So like there'd be like a production time, or we'll have like a guest on or at a certain point, or like we could do it in like shifts, which would be super fun. Neshka literally was the person to bring that up the first time to me, like a while back. I totally would do it. Been overusing stereo spread plugins. I'm obsessed. You know what's I really like for stereo spreading. I always use this on the master bus, the Abbey Roads, or if I look up mastering, it'll pop up. I always use this on the master bus because I just really like the sound of what this plugin does. It's the Abbey Roads mastering plugin. And I don't have it on this computer. I have it on the other computer currently. But this spreader here on the master sounds so good. But you could also use things like iZotope has a imager for free. Do I have the free imager on here? Let's see, iZotope. Like you could use the iZotope imager. It sounds really good as well. Do I have the license on here? Let's see. It's gonna crash my stuff. Okay, yeah, you could use like the imager. Like I'll do something along these lines where I have the bass. You mono the bass, and then you can modify the bass. Again, use your ears. I'm just doing rough things like you could slightly mess around with lowering the low mids so it's not super. So you clean up the mix kind of like this too. And you could spread these more, like the highs and the upper mid frequencies more. So you get to like 1K area ish, and then get the super highs. You could spread around in the mix. You can mess around with these. The imager, they have a free version of this too, if I remember correctly, that you could get, or you could do what else is another one? Side widener is also really solid. This is I sometimes use this as a vocal effect too, because it adds some really cool like phasiness or chorusy effect kind of things to things. But this is like, this costs money. They actually have a second one. It's on the cheaper side, so you could check this out. This sounds real good on if you want to really get things super wide without it like affecting the phase. That sounds really good. But also for free, which is the best price, which is Wider by Polyverse Music and Effective Mushroom. If you guys hold on, this one is free. I believe they just released a second version of this as well. I have it on my laptop. They have Wider 2. Yeah, Wider 2 they just did, where I believe it allows you to hold on. What does this allow you to do again? It adds a knob to this. Hold on. Yeah, where you could bypass certain frequencies. So, for example, which I love about that, that's one of the reasons why I didn't really use this plugin, was because you couldn't separate the overall lows from the widening, but now you can, and you can make it, if I remember correctly, you can make the lows mono, and you could keep the stereo imaging of everything else. So if you want, I'll drop the link. Actually, I'm gonna just drop the link here. Yeah, it's literally for free. You can't go wrong with free. And it works on Pro Tools, it does VST3, which is nice, AU, so audio units. So let me drop it. Boom. I have a live sign that the wife got for Christmas. Gonna start soon with Doctor. Oh, please do, guys! If you start doing lives, that'd be so awesome, dude. Hell yeah, you guys totally should. They have so many plugins. Do you have an infinite storage or something? No, I believe it or not, this computer is like packed to the brim with stuff. Like I can't even, like the amount of sessions on this, like it's like borderline unusable for projects these days. Like I have on this computer, I have a 500 gigabyte SSD as the main drive. Well, it's an M.4. It's an M.4 drive, but it's an SSD as the main drive, which is packed with programs. Like I don't even have anything else. Like I can't even like add anything else. And I have 4 terabytes of hard drives disk space with primarily like it's like all sessions pretty much of stuff, like straight up, like is insane. One of them, like it's insane. Like the amount of sessions and everything I have is insane. Don't mind these, but yeah, we transfer stuff. I have like mixing. It's insanity. Like. And I just got a new computer that I've been working off of and just keeping everything on here. I've been working off of my laptop these days for mixing, and then putting it up on a online drive, so to try to save disk space. So this computer is like, yeah. Yeah, I have 235 gig. That's okay. I mean, you make like one thing. Yeah, Windows 10. Yeah, I don't have Windows 11. I built this computer back in 2018, and I'm afraid to upgrade it to Windows 11, because if I do, the thing is that like I don't want to run into, like, for example, I updated Streamlabs today and it caused already a bunch of problems. So let alone if I update my computer, just imagine all the plugins that will just stop working and be like, you know, or all like programs that haven't like aren't compatible with Windows 11. So I just like leaving it as is. I have the latest Mac OS on my computer. I keep stopping the Windows 11 updates. Yeah, dude, that's why. Straight up. For now, I'm glad you're doing all the way. No, you're good, dude. I respect that to the passion. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Like, there's always room for more lives to release. I literally only do these I'm like, leave me alone update. Literally, like, I'll be like, ask me later over and over again. Because, like, I just don't trust updating the system. That's the problem. But yeah, dude, I really don't have anything else. You did a fantastic job, DJ Clamber. Hell yeah, dude. You should be very proud of that. That's so left field. That shows your versatility right there. I have a Windows 10 and Windows 11. Haven't found any issues so far, I've noticed. Run the same programs on each. That's great to know, honestly. 235 is not okay. I have Windows 11, but I'm like 10 updates behind because my computer doesn't have enough storage. Yeah, honestly, like, the thing is, like, what I've found is, like, they do make some, like, external hard drive stuff. Do you have, is it like I'm assuming it's a laptop, right? They do make like these hard drives that you can plug into the wall that gives it a bit more power. So you might be able to run stuff off of them. I know most, like you don't want to typically run a program off an external drive, but maybe check into those. Because that could give you a bit more, you know, stuff you could do. I remember the studio I used to work at years ago had something like that. So Tangelic, your track is next. You dropped it, I believe. Hold on. There we go. I just gotta log into Streamlabs because the link. Honestly, if my Uncle Fred is still here, he does like IT stuff. So he's like the computer guy. Oh, you can imagine the amount of times he thought I destroyed my grandma's computer growing up. It's immeasurable. Duality, Tangelic. Okay, Tangelic, duality. All right, let's see. You had to deal with me and my brother. Spotify. Not Spotify for artists, Spotify. Sorry, they didn't provide the link. It's okay, I forgive you. Let me just pull it up. I have it on here. Let me just pull it up here. There we go. Tangelic. What's the name of the record? Tangelic. It's Duality. All right. So we go and do Duality. Oh, is this the AI tracks? Tangelic. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's run it. You has an NV, second NV slot as well as SATA slot. Oh, okay. You could upgrade. That's sick. I think it's just the art that's AI. Nah, the track's not AI. That was Tangelic. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track, dude. Hell yeah. It was not AI.
Wrong.
It was not. It was, yeah. The one thing, because it with AI, see, with AI tracks, they tend to have like the AI art with it. So that's why what I initially thought was like it might have been AI, but I could tell the production was not AI. This is a human production. You are sick. The overall, like, I really like the synth production, like the reverb on it sounds really solid. Like the overall, like, spaciness of everything. What's really cool is like the rhythm change when it comes to this latter half. AI music fills me with rage. Honestly, I get it. I'm definitely like, I can't stand AI music. So it's like interesting the way that it kind of like does these accents at this part. Like, it's like an interesting like sound, like it changes. Wait, does this change like time signature here? Interesting. What time signature is that? What time signature is that, dude? Tangelic. Like, is it 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, see what I'm saying? This part ain't 4/4. It changes. It like changes. I think the first bar is 4/4, but then it changes. Yeah, I think it goes to 5. Wait, hold on. I think it goes to 5/8. Hold on, it goes 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, what? Yeah. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1, 2. So 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. So it goes to 9/8 briefly. So it goes. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It goes to 9/8 there. Where does he go? 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1. Okay, so then it goes to 5/4. So it goes to it's 4/4, then it goes to 9/8 for 2 bars, then it goes to 5/4 for a bar. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 1, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 1. No, okay, so no, it's 3 bars of 9/8. Yeah, interesting because it has 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. So it's 9/8 notes there. So it's 4/4, 9/8, 9/8, 9/8. Interesting. Yeah. 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, no, then it keeps 9/8. Interesting. Yeah, as far as like sound design stuff, I like the spaciness of it. Some of the sound design's cool. Wonky time signature stuff is really cool. I have so many projects that have this timing abnormality that quantize just ruins the entire track, still somehow flows. Playing by feel, I call it. Yeah, totally. Jeremiah, wait, what? Welcome, dude. Oh my goodness. I've been working on an upcoming album with my best works for the past several months. That's awesome. Let's go. I'm excited, dude. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, man. Happy New Year. Honestly, as far as the critiques go, like the emptiness is cool. Maybe a bit more layering in the track, and that's really all I would do. Like the track is simple, but it's also complicated in the way that like the time signature stuff is really odd. And I do agree with Intricate. It could just be that maybe you didn't realize you were playing like some crazy time signature. Maybe it was intentional. That's totally up to you. But yeah, cool track, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. Tangelic Duality, really cool. Yeah, really fun. We gonna move on to the next one, which is Dennis. So Dennis is next. So we do have technically Dennis. If you have two, you could submit another one. So I'm gonna pull up. You could just use the form. Nah, I appreciate you, dude. Like, for me, I like the challenge of like the weird type signature stuff. So. We got another country record. Let's go. So this is from Dennis Lowry. So this is Lonesome Town. So this is, I'm assuming that's the project, is Lonesome Town. This is Staring at the Flame by Dennis Lowry. Cool. So this was just dropped. Okay, so this is last year. We gonna run it. I'm mute. Oh yeah!
I'm staring out the fire as I wallow in the cold, with thoughts about as empty as my footprints in the snow. I'm tired, but I keep thinking about tomorrow to get through with today. These things that I think about while staring at the flame. I've climbed some rustic mountains, dug valleys down below, then crossed a barren wasteland into places I don't know. It's hard to not get lonely, but I know that nothing's gonna change. These things that I think about while staring at the flame. It's a cold, cold fire, reaching way up towards the sky. It always reminds me of the things I've left behind. And if I could go back, there's a lot that I would change. Yeah, the things that I dream about while staring at the flame.
Wow.
There are times that I have thought you should be sorry. Other times I wish I'd felt the same. All the times we've gone through this, it seems like we should share the blame. These things that I think about while staring at the flame. It's a cold, cold fire, reaching way up towards the sky. reminds me of the things I've left behind. And if I could go back, yeah, there's a lot that I would change. These things that I only think about while staring at the flame.
Beautifully done. Yeah, this is the second time Dennis Lowry has submitted to the live stream.
This was a certified banger.
First off, this record is something that my future in-laws would love. Because they love country. So I'm about to send your record over there. Hold on. I'm about to share your record. Hold on. This is really, really well done, dude. Like, the mix on this is incredible. Yeah, dude. The absolute wow. Like, the vocal, like, perfectly in the pocket where it's sitting. The overall, like, the production is insane, similar to the last one in quality wise. The reminded me of Toby Keith if it was more serious tone art. Yeah. And wasn't making meme country. So yeah, dude, this is criminal, the amount of stuff you like streams that you have on your stuff, dude. This is criminal. Okay, that's more what I can see. Dude, this is criminal. Criminal that this is what you're getting on your views, man. This is criminal. The amount of okay, so let me see something, cuz like this is like too good to be like only 400 views on stuff, dude. Like straight up, this isn't like, this is way too good. I want to see if you're, so you have 3 more links. You have, so you have Spotify and all that, iHeart Music. Interesting. Do you have, so post, that's cool. One thing that I would do, where is it? Let me go back to the other one. Here we go. I'm assuming this is unlisted, this video. Yeah, this is unlisted because you plan on, provided by DistroKid. Let me see the streams on this. As has to be like, I have to see this because there's no shot. Like, this is Dennis Lowry. Because that's insanity. Wow. Okay. We got to get this guy more streams. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, dude. And even the cover art is super like well done and everything, man. So I'm assuming are you your own graphic designer too? Like, what's your story, dude? Because like you have the Staring at the Flames on Spotify as well. Let me Let's see. Wait, 1,000 is not. Yeah, dude. Totally agree. Electric Panda. Easiest way to get the to get the ball rolling. When I DJ'd, I used blog aggregator called Hype Machine, so I could find new artists of certain genres. Just need something to soothe my ears before going to bed. Fixing the schedule again. Hey, let's go, dude. I'm glad you're. I mean, for you, this is early. I think it's because I need to make videos for these songs. I think that could be why. I would say more so in the marketing side of things, man. Like the promo, like how are you promoting your stuff? Are you running ads for anything? Do you have like all your social media pages claimed? Like, just out of curiosity.
There are times that I have thought you should be sorry.
Because like currently, I think that's why. Because also because this is distributed by DistroKid. Some of the things on here, like Spotify's a little different, but like for SEO purposes or like the algorithmic stuff, like having some certain tags in the description would help. Here's a tricky one when it comes to music. Yeah, it is true. Like I would focus honestly instead. Oh, I see. Oh no, it is unlisted because technically. Oh, maybe it's under releases. I see. Because this is a music account. I see. So it's under this account. My guess is that it is. Yeah, I'm a construction superintendent. Don't have much time for it. That's okay, dude. The more you know, dude. Like this is really high quality stuff, man. I really feel like for you personally, focusing your time because the music quality is there. Like, that is undoubtedly there. Like, this sounds like the mixing, the branding, everything you have is on point. I pay to pay a promoter or something. I'd have to pay a promoter or something. I'm from Oregon. Yeah. I would recommend for you, instead of like paying a promoter per se, I mean, it could benefit you. Like, it all depends on what your goals are, dude. You could run hold on, let me, like, if you want to do, let's see, like playlist push for Spotify could be beneficial for you. It is on the pricier side, but it's real stuff. Playlist push. Submit Hub is another good resource. Not. Wait, what? Wait, did it? Oh my God! Thank you, We Goes. Oh my goodness! Holy crap! I appreciate you. Yeah, I would. Oh my goodness! I'm assuming you got a project, dude. So we got playlist push real. Yeah, this playlist push is really solid, but it's on the pricier side. You also have Submit Hub. You also have, like what Electric Panda was saying, blogs. Pitching to blogs is totally the wave for your stuff, especially like local stuff. I would do. If you can do shows, that's ideal. But you said that you're a higher up at a construction company, so there's only so much you can do with that kind of thing. But the only problem with hiring a promoter is like a lot of promotion, like music promotion stuff, are just straight up scams. So you just have to really look out for that, because a lot of people will do like bot your stuff, and you don't want that to happen. Like, you want to do it the organic way, because if you bot your stuff, like, it'll mess up your algorithm for your future content. So running also like meta ads on like Facebook could be really beneficial for your stuff. I feel you could do Google ads, but I honestly would recommend meta ads more for you. Yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Honestly, you become Drake once you yeah. Just the EP we just recorded remix. Just got the okay. Dang. All right, we gonna listen to that right after. He does have another song, so we will take a listen to that. Honest Dennis, literally the only thing I have for you is you need to promote this more. That's the main thing I would say is promotion, because like the mixing in this, like the only thing I heard was like there was some background harmony stuff that I would like to hear slightly more in the mix, but that's more just personal preference. But like that's straight up masterfully done. I always say take time, not the time. Take the time, not the time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you have to really heavily vet who you hire for promo, because they could mess up your stuff if you go with the wrong person. Cold storage warehouse. That's so cool. What? You did ×4. Let me see, because it was a $20 one. Yeah, cool. Awesome. So we'll listen to the other one. So you said we're going to listen. Old Man in the Corner is what you said, right? Let me check. Yeah, let's watch the video one version of this. Dude.
As long as there's a place to go, there'll always be a wonder, and someone who can take you there, and a story to be told. And there's wisdom you can pick up from an old, well-traveled stranger, sitting lonely in his corner with his hat turned way down low. So sit on down and listen to that old man in the corner. He's probably got him a story there about where you're gonna go. Each of his eyes have loaded memories, with every wrinkled crevice and a long beard that has kept him warm while sleeping in the cold. If you listen very closely, you'll feel that Wendy's fighting has been pushing up against him, and it's all he's ever known. A story of the Plymouth Rock. He's used to feeling lonely. He's felt every sunrise turn his nightmares into stone. Yeah, so sit down and listen to that old man in the corner. He's probably got him a story there about where you're gonna go. Each of his eyes has loaded memories, with every wrinkled crevice and a long, long beard that's kept him warm while sleeping in the cold. Well, the dirt under his fingernails are tattooed to his bones. He's worked all of his ragged life just to end up all alone. So sit down and take a listen to that old man in the corner. He's probably got him a story there about where you're gonna go. Each of his eyes has loaded memories, and a long beard that has kept him warm while sleeping in the cold. Yeah, sit down and take a listen to that old man in the corner. He's probably been down that long road where you're about how to go.
Whoa. That is so cool. Wow. Nice work, man. Nice work, man. Nice work. Holy crap, dude. Let me put the other one. If you ever need a cat, I know a guy. That's so cool. Yeah, the fact that you go around work all over the country. I always said they got him a millionaire, or else I'd go broke doing this to the guy. Is he really a millionaire? And then guys asked, is he really a millionaire? Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's fascinating, dude. Wow. That's so cool. Do you guys work on work in excavation, heavy equipment operator? You all work on these. That's so cool. Wait, what? You guys all work on like machinery? I feel so incompetent next to you guys. What? I do music. I do music, man. That's so like I respect anyone who's like, you know, actively, you know, working on like construction stuff and whatnot, because it's tiring stuff, man, and it's a lot on the body too. So I respect anyone in that field. You guys are awesome. Holy crap. Wow, that's it gets you there. 25, yeah, 80 South, very nice. Yeah, in Ohio now, near Dayton. That's insane. No, bro, you were bringing us all together, putting it to work. I appreciate you, like, guys, a ton. Like, straight up, you guys put in the work, though. Like straight up, that is so cool. Like, I was like, respect, like, all of you guys. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. The music is, again, just as well mixed as the previous one. And what's crazy is, like, a lot of the time, like, you find a lot of people who do work in, you know, the construction field, that a lot of them did do music. Like, a lot of them did do music. Like, for example, like, my brother's dad, who I call dad, like, he was in a metal band for a while, and his stuff was really solid. His stuff sounded really good too, and he does, like, currently he does kitchens. He used to do carpentry, but currently he just does kitchens at these days. But
Story to be told.
First off, this is the type of track that I wish I was like a cowboy. Machines pay the bills. Music is the dream. Hopefully AI one day will let us all live in our dreams. Yeah, right? That'd be crazy. No, you rock, Dennis. Straight up, like, that is true. Like, the job is what pays the, you know, there's the only, like, in order for music to pay the bills, it's very hard to make a living doing music full time, you know? So a lot of the times, like, a lot of musicians, especially coming out, and I feel like there's unfortunately, there's such a stigma in the music industry now where people feel like if you have a job or like a full-time job, that like there is like kind of like a, like you didn't make it almost. And there's like this stigma between having a job and being a music artist that really sucks, which, you know, I never understood that fully, why people like tend to judge you like, hey, don't quit your day job if you like try doing music or whatnot just for fun. Like, and another thing is, like, not everyone wants to be like a superstar artist, you know? Some people just want to like make some money doing it while pursuing other things. Or they're not looking for it to take over their job, but they're looking for, you know, supplemental income here to produce performances, or they look for even just for something for fun with the boys, you know. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, with having a side, having like a side thing, like, especially in 2026 where everything's so expensive. Like, it's so hard to make a full living doing that. So yeah. I forgot to ask when you reviewed my song. Maybe a song between song. I have a question. I forgot to ask you when you reviewed my song. Maybe between song. Yeah, I reviewed yours. Yours was first. Yours was the first one. She's all I want to do wear twin 1911s like Bruce Willis and Last Man Standing. I think I was a cowboy in a past life. That's amazing, dude. Straight, or dual 357. I would ask you a question about Vox recording. Go for it. What I would say, Dennis Lowry, the overall mixing on this is super solid stuff. I would say
To that old man in the corner.
I always love learning more about the artist behind the song and the fact that this is very authentic to you, which is why I think is why it comes off so powerful. The way that you present your story, your words, and you're right. I feel like a lot of times, especially because I'm from more of a suburban, you can even say more of an urban area, and I feel like a lot of the time, people don't necessarily listen, or the youth don't necessarily listen to what the people who are older have to say. And it's unfortunate because, as you were saying, you should listen to his story because he's traveled that road before, pretty much is the summary of what you're saying here. And
He's probably got him a story there about where you're gonna go each other.
oh no, did the live freeze? Did we freeze? I think we should be good, right? I think we're cooking, right? Sometimes the live likes to. Okay, I think we're back.
Of his eyes have loaded memories with every wrinkled crevice.
Coworkers are dumbfounded when they found out I do music, and I'm sure the same. Yeah, I'm curious, what your coworkers think, or do they even know you do? Because I feel like it's a lot of people are also afraid to kind of say they do music too when they're in certain fields. But country stuff is. This stuff is really high quality. I know you got the Martin guitar. I'm assuming that's what I'm pretty sure I saw the Martin, right? Which explains why it sounds so
with
good.
every wrinkled crevice and a long beard that has kept him warm while sleeping in the cold.
So question, I guess the last question, because honestly, I wouldn't change anything. The main thing I would change is your marketing, because the main thing, you have to these days, if you want the most out of your music, you're going to have some sort of social media presence on there. So that's really the main things that I would say is you need to have some sort of. Oh wow, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm just letting you know, so I do have the We Eat Ghost ones, but I'll play yours after the We Eat Ghost ones, just because he did donate before that. So I'm gonna, so if you have another track, yeah. But dude, the promo is the main thing I would recommend, is getting all your social media, just cause claiming all the pages. So you need Instagram these days, a Facebook page, ideally separate for just your music. So I would literally call it, you could literally have it your name, just because that's your brand, and then have that your Instagram, have it, if you can get an X, if you can get what else do you need? Why am I blanking? TikTok, unfortunately. I know, unfortunately, TikTok is really useful. and you already have the YouTube, so perfect. Appreciate you, Dennis Lowry. I do have a few others before. I just have the We Eat Ghost project before yours, and then we're all set. So, we got a long night today, guys. So we are going to work on. Let's see. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is We Eat Ghost. We do have an EP from We Eat Ghost that he sent through. We are working today. All right, let's get to it. Let me refresh the page because I believe you sent the link through here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay, let's see. EP has been remixed to take some time. There are all songs we've heard before. Okay, that's fine. I'm assuming you want me to stop in between each song as well, dude. So let me... you probably updated the form then. Let's see. Yes, you did. Perfect. Cool. We gonna run it. So, okay, we have the 4 records here. Producer got back fast. So I'm going to, let me just make sure that I have yours because if I don't do this now, I will forget, Dennis. So I have yours. Boom. There we go. So we're going to get to The Beautiful Decay of Ecstasy split EP with Open Six. So I'm assuming these are the ones that you are on because you just got the producer back. So cool. There we go. So turn down the vocals so the rest of the mix can shine as well. Proper commentary in the instrumental. Cool. My song called Old Johnny made it to the Cashbox magazine. See, that's what I'm saying. Like easily. This stuff is high quality enough to get blog placements, man. Like, I'm not surprised, dude. Like, I'm really not. Let's see. This is Smile With Your Dying Breath. This is adjusted version. From what we heard you before. That does help a lot, dude. Long Night Sequels community. That is true! Yo. That we did hear that one before, so this is an updated mix, presumably. So we go submitted to their cousin. They got it back already. Manson versus Nine Inch Nails. It's funny because they turned down what they're supposed to be, but thank you because they are turned down what they're supposed to be. I was gonna say there's a few things in there. Small things. The main thing. When you're talking here, I would love some more volume here. Right here. That could be clip gained up. sidechain the snare to the guitars there. It's definitely clear. It's definitely clear for sure. But the bass is what I mean. The guitars are definitely less muddy than before. Nailed it. Nice work, dude. Solid. We're going to listen to the next one. That's what I would say for that one. Those are the last adjustments I would do. Let's hear this one. I think maybe just a tiny bit more highs on the mix too. Just not the cymbals, but everything else I would like some more high end. Let's see this one. Nice. Whoa. That was intense. Yeah, these are records we've heard before. As far as the mixing on this, you already know we like this. What I would say, solid stuff. You definitely are capturing the raw vibes of this one. This is way on there. I think a little bit more highs in the guitars in this one too. Nice clarity with the kick there. Snare drum is cutting through nicely, slightly less reverb. just be careful with the compressor on the drums so that the attack time, like the release time, isn't like you want to mess with the release time so it's coming. You might want a faster release time on the drum compressor, the overheads. Or a slower attack time. You can mess around with the attack release settings. Solid. Woo! We cooking. Let's get into humane biology. What the attack time does, so it could be very well. It could be like the reverb that I'm hearing. That's like the ring that I'm hearing. The weird kind of, I want to say pumping rhythm. What the attack time does. So basically, the attack time is how fast the compressor acts when a sound source goes past its threshold. So when it gets to a certain volume, hold on, let me pull up a compressor. So the attack time, let's do something real quick. An example. Let's just toss on a compressor real quick. Anywho, we'll put it on the Aton channel here just for fun. So we'll do Pro C just for an example. So the attack and release setting is crucial on a compressor. So the faster the attack time, the faster. So you'll see there's a threshold. So you see there's this line here. So wherever you set this, whenever a sound source goes past this line, it's going to turn it down by this much. So that's what the ratio is for. So 4:1 means for every 4 decibels it goes past this, right? This threshold here that you could set, it will turn it down by 1 decibel. So let's blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Check. Boom. Okay. So I'll be back here for the example. Notice that. Look at where the sound is coming in at when I'm talking. There's no compression happening right now, even though there's a compression on, because we haven't set the threshold down far enough for the compressor to act. So it's important to see where your source material is, so you could turn down the compressor to start working. Now you're seeing that the green is going past the threshold. Not every compressor is this visual, but I feel like this is the best to show you what I'm talking about. So if you go further down, it's going to get real aggressive. See that? It gets real aggressive the further you go down. And the ratio will show how steep this is. So if you notice that a 2:1 only turns it down a little bit once it goes past the threshold. It'll turn it down. But when you go higher, look at how steeper it gets when you start to go past the threshold, to the point where when you go at 100:1 it's really 20:1 or higher, it's considered a limiter. Because what a limiter does, right, basically squashes anything it goes past a certain point. So, which you could see literally here. Like anything that gets a certain volume, it will turn down significantly so it doesn't get past a certain volume, which is why a lot of tracks use that on their master bus. So you want to make sure that it doesn't go past 0 decibels, or else it's clipping and it can harm speakers. So that's why it's good to mess around with the ratio. So the attack time, right, is how long it takes for the compression to act. If I have an attack time that's really slow, notice how much it's not really doing here, even though it's technically going past the overall threshold. It's not acting fast enough to catch anything, because it takes 250 milliseconds before the compressor starts working. So if you speed this up, you'll notice that you'll start seeing it come down. So if you have it too fast, it literally will compress anything that goes through the compressor. So if you have and the thing is, if you have it too fast and you have cymbals, right, each sound has an initial what we call transient. So your drum knocks happen instantly as soon as you hit the cymbal or you hit a snare drum. So if you have an attack time that's too fast, right, you are going to turn down that initial transient of the drum and you lose that power because it's turning it down too fast. So you want to compress. The sauce is really having a little bit after the transient, but having the release time is how long it latches onto whatever the sound is, how long it stays turned down is really what it is. So if you have a really slow release time, look how long it takes before it gets to full volume again. So check versus check. See the difference? Like, it's instant when I have it this fast, but it's real slow if I have it this fast. And if you have an issue, like if you have this go down, you'll start seeing if I have a really slow release time, it'll never quite get back to full volume, and because it doesn't get loud enough, fast enough. So you'll see it start getting like staying down in volume. So you have to really or if you have it fast, you're not really turning anything down enough for it to even out. So you have to find a sweet spot. So when I say the attack time is too fast, that means I want a bit more of the music to come in before it turns down, because it'll sound like it's squashing something, and you're losing some of the transients of the cymbals. So slowing the attack time down will help bring some of those transients back into the mix, and making the release time faster will allow the compressor to get back to full volume before the next crash happens. And because your drummer's doing like blast beats, it's really important to do this, because there's a lot, as you can see, if I'm talking a lot, right, and the attack time is too slow, you'll notice that it never gets back to full volume here. Whereas if I have it fast enough, it's getting back to full volume. So if you're playing a fast drum pattern, you want your compressor release time to be on the faster side, because there's so much transient information that you don't want to lose any of that, if that makes sense. So, yeah, if that helps. Totally agree. Dennis Lowry, exactly. Like, ideally you do volume automation. Like, the less a compressor has to work, the better, because that's why I always recommend do a volume mix before you do any sort of compression, because if your volumes are all over the place, like your volume mix isn't quite solid, your compressor has to work extra hard to even everything out, and you get this kind of squashed sound at times. Whereas if it was more evened before it gets to the compressor, it works less hard, so you hear less of the compression and more of it beefs it up more, if that makes sense, and you lose less of the feel of everything. So that's what that means. I hope I answered that in a clear way and not convoluted at all. So sorry. Sorry, dude. If I answered that way complicated for no reason, I'm sorry. But if that helps, dude, I want my transients the loudest part of the stuff. Exactly. That's why it's so important to have your compressor settings set correctly, because you could chop off some of your transients too much if it's too fast. That's why a lot of people, they'll use, for example, you do have to tame transients still in a mix, but a lot of the times people use something called a soft clipper or a hard clipper for things, because it allows, it's essentially a limiter on steroids, because it slightly distorts the how do you even put that? It clips it is what it's literally what it's doing. It clips it makes it go a little bit, it flattens it out, but it gives a little bit of a bump past zero. So you still get that transient punch while it's still taming the volume at the same time, if that makes sense. And hard clipping is a more... Corey knows when he's talking about, goes into depth. I appreciate you, dude. There's some indulgence of love with it. I appreciate you, man. Give them a haircut. That's a beautiful way to put it. So, have a great way of speaking to the layman court. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried to. I try to. To me, like, I find these live streams really helpful for me too, because it allows me to like in a weird way, when you like teach, quote unquote, people things, you kind of reiterate things and I always said, like, when you explain things to people, you don't want to... I never understood why people try to make things sound more complicated than it is, because it almost creates a barrier to entry at times. Whereas I like to say things where it's like anyone could pick it up and get it. That's always been like a goal for me, is to be able to break things down. Because to me that always shows if like that you know something more, if you could break down the terminology versus just saying the terminology that's complicated, if that makes sense. Like that's always been a more proof of knowledge for me personally, because if I like knowing the terms and whatnot, but like being able to break it down simply is like important. I just don't use compressors. Some people don't. I think you could benefit from it. It definitely is saucy to use compressors, but some people don't do it. Like, it depends on the genre too. Cause a lot of, for example, trap drums, you can benefit with it, but a lot of times the drum samples are already like super compressed as is. So you don't necessarily need to have compression on some trap drums. So it depends on the genre too. As a dumbass when it comes to production, even I understood that. No, you're not, dude. What? You're not. Your production sounded great. You would comprehend it's because you would comprehend the information. Yeah, that's how I would want things explained to me. Like, I don't know. I feel like explaining it in a way that's understandable is way more effective, I guess, I don't know. I think that's always been, I feel like, a strong suit of mine, and I think that's due to my mother has always kind of installed that in me, and my fiance also, she got her bachelor's in journalism, and a big part of journalism is like a skill set to learn with that, and I kind of like secondhand learned that through her, was like breaking down, like you have to like break things down for the layman people, like for layman people, for like complex things, like for example, like if you're doing a story on trains and whatnot, and it's like the actual issue is like super complicated, that the average person's not going to know what half the terminology is. You have to somehow make it so people can understand it somehow to make a story, because it's an interesting story, but you have to make it interesting and simple enough for people to understand why it's interesting. So let's hear. We're gonna listen to Inhumane Biology. Let's get it. Yeah, exact. Oh, that's awesome. Who's next to the live? Let's go. We have two more. Then we have another Dennis Lowry track. Then we get into the Discord subs. That's why you teach and write down information. Yeah, exactly. I'm a psych major. My mother was too. That's exactly where I got that from. My mother was a psych major. She never finished. She had like 3 classes left and never did it. Let's run it. Batman! so much, dude. The track is right after Dennis Lowry. So cool. This part is so cool. Dude, that part is so cool. If I remember correctly, you said that you put a bunch of like not plugins. You had a bunch of like pedals that you were just messing around with. That's so cool. Yeah, so cool, so cool. That was beautiful. That was Inhumane Biology. We have one more from Unique Ghost, and then we have Dennis Lowry, then we have the donation submission of IRite. So, IRite. Let's see, my studio, however, has been turned into or turned down, or the neighbors would think I'm being sucked into an upside down. Wait, what? Yeah, no, the chaotic. Yeah, we do definitely have. I totally agree with that. Overall, like chaos and raw feeling today. Like it seems very consistent. Like I mix on monitors. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I already said it. It reminds me of Batman. I do. When it comes to mixing on headphones versus monitors, really the main thing is like whatever you're used to, dude. Like because I've always said like it depends on. Like you could still get professional sounding mixes on whatever if you just really learn what the speakers sound like and know how to A/B test on like use reference mixes and everything. So if you really like having monitors in a tuned room makes things a million times easier. It makes things a million times easier because you hear the problems immediately and it will translate most of the time if you really learn the room. Even then you have to really learn the room to be able to really hear the details of everything versus like headphones or like an untreated room with monitors and whatnot. Like you run into a lot of like going back and forth and trying to adjust your mix and whatnot. So I prefer monitors because I just I like feeling the record. I don't know if that in a weird way. I like hearing the record so I could feel it. Like with the headphones, I feel like you don't get that same experience. But I've heard plenty of good headphone mixes, dude. Like you could totally do. Like I wouldn't if it's like that much of an expense and you're not really sure. Like stay on headphones, dude. So I can't unhear the Batman theme. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have a car with an aux or speakers. I only got my headphones. Do you have a phone that you could use off of? Like, I'll check mixes on my phone. Like... So at least you have another pair of speakers to listen to. That's what I would do too. Like you'd be surprised. When I was back, like fun fact, because I did do sound design as well. For my undergrad, I did. I had music tech was my degree, and I would be surprised, like first starting out, like how different it sounded like at this in school versus when I played it on my phone. And I was like, I played it on my phone. I was like, this sounds nothing like how it sounded in the school and everything like that. So I used that as a reference and was mixing by going back and forth between headphones and the school speakers and my phone. And I eventually got to the point where I was like, got it. Like, as far as this goes, I would like some more clarity on some of the kick drums here. Just in this section, it was fine here. Just in general for this mix, actually, now that I'm leaning back. I like the rawness of it, dude. Like, again, slightly more highs on the guitars. I'm pretty sure your cousin tamed this part because it seemed less harsh than what I remembered at this section. We get EDM stuff all the time, dude. Totally. Yeah, I think that he totally fixed that. Me too. That's the one thing that'll never change. I'm assuming that means lean back in the speaker. Oh, the car. Yeah, let's see. Like I lean back in the studio to the triangle. I can hear mids very clear versus the lows. Resonance, clarity are actually hitting your ears as waves and not pulse in your ear. Yeah, no. Like hearing them out is always nice. I find myself like, especially with my own music, that's the problem. I feel like I shouldn't mix my own stuff because I just like really playing it loud and just jamming out to it. That's the problem. Like when I'm working on other people's music, I'm like don't get me wrong, like I'd be jamming out too, but like not to the same where it's like my own music. And I feel like that's like, I'm like, or maybe it isn't positive. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, honestly, that sounds solid. We're going to move on to the Godspeed 715. Let's run it. Switch over to speakers when I feel close. Phone test. Honestly, that's the wave, dude. Huh. That's crazy. Dude, that was nasty as hell. That was
This was a certified banger.
that was not. That's the best mixed one in my opinion, dude. That one, damn, dude. Hey, Major Keys, what's good? Oh my goodness, that one crazy, man. Like that one, the mixing on that to me was my favorite. Yeah, this is another one we have heard in the past before. So you already know that I think this. Because that snare drum is cutting through. I would say I would lower those when both are on both ears, just lower that a bit because it's a bit louder than when all the band is in. And by louder, it might not be like peaking as loud, but it's like perceptively louder because it's like the tone. I still would like some more clarity with the kick drum on this one too. I do hear it; it does come through in some parts. So maybe a bit more high end. I would like some more high end on the guitars at times, just a tiny bit of highs, like the 10K. Maybe. I'm just curious. And some more clickiness of the drums. You might with the kick. You might need to scoop some of those mids out in favor of boosting some more of the high end of the kick. Dude, when you put vocals on this, dude, the bass is cutting through there, and at the end there, I can hear the bass. Dude, that's all I got, man. I can just see Jack Black. Jack Black, dude. Tenacious D is honestly was so good that the overall dude's project is insanity. Yeah, I hope that's helpful, man. I think you literally, like, your cousin is a beast, my guy, and so are you. I cannot wait to hear your vocals on some of these records, because the first one, this was the first one that we heard on off the EP that has the vocals on it. So when we hear, I know that Godspeed's about to sound crazy. I just know it, especially when it slows down, dude, bro. That'd be crazy. He is. I'll send the finished product on stream. I'm excited. I've never watched School of Rock either. You would think, right? From me being like more of like a metalhead dude, but yeah, absolute killer stuff, man. So we do have. Let's see. We have Dennis Lowry. We have one more track from Dennis Lowry. Then we have I Write, and then we have the Discord subscribers. We had a lot of dono submissions today. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Let's see. Okay, we are going to... Let's see. I'm too young. I missed everything. Yeah, you said you're in uni now. That's kind of crazy, like, to think, like... Dang, it's been so long. I mean, I'm back in school, but... for my master's, but like it's been so long since my bachelor's at this point. It's kind of mind-blowing a little bit. So enjoy your time in college, man. Let me make sure that I put you in the queue here. Boom. So we're going to get to Dennis Lowry. This is 12 Steps. So this is also a music video. So we are going to run it. Let me make sure I have everything up for. Let's see. I have a get good drums. Let's get it. I have like a few extra things here. Boom! I got the tab now. Let's get to it. $19 is
I wash my hands in muddy water.
I'm 29.
I drown my sins away with a bottle of booze. I smoke my reefer in the morning, so later on I don't get the blues. With my thumb out, I walk down the highway, just killing time, smoking cigarettes, staring out the window, out at the darkness. And I'm daydreaming, I've got my regrets. 12 steps forward, but I fell back. She ain't coming back. Yeah, but I called Jesus and he won't answer. I keep drifting off to nowhere. I got me a guitar. When I'm lonely, I could play a campfire, sing a song or two. When the night is over, and when the sun starts shining, there's an empty bottle that takes me to you. And 12 steps forward, but I fell back. And I can't help myself. She ain't coming back. Yeah, but I called Jesus and he won't answer. I keep drifting home to nowhere. So I wash my hands in muddy water. I drown my sins away with a bottle of booze.
Wow. That sounds insane. Oh, DRD. So you have your own record label, dude? Let's go. Cool, man. Wow. Really, really nice. It says, this is like peak American country music. I think of, when I think of country, this is what I think of. That's what, are you from the UK? Well, I'm not well educated in country, so I'm not going to pretend I know much of it. I mean, me neither. Country is probably one of my weak suits. Wow. I saw the cool music, though. I only started making it 4 years ago. As literally... Oh, that's okay, dude. I mean, fortunately, it's all still there. That's the beauty of the internet. I feel I'm 23. 19 feels like yesterday. Dude, you're telling me, man. I feel exactly the same. I'm scared one day I'm going to wake up and be old. That's one day. That's just what it's going to be, the reality. You just got to embrace it, man. Oh, you're from Ireland. Okay, so we actually do have a few people from Ireland that submit. So, oh, wow, it's pretty late over. Oh, my goodness. Wow, you're like, we have someone named Mute who's from Ireland, and he just went to bed. I know you guys are 5 hours ahead, so it's 12 p.m. Oh my God, not 12 p.m. Oh my goodness, 11 p.m. here. So wow, it's like 4 in the morning over there. Oh my goodness. Whoo, respect, man. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, yeah. I respect, dude. Yeah, I work with a lot of what I'm noticing. I have a lot of people that I talk to that from the live stream and from the Discord server that are like across the pond. I like to say. So yeah, this is honestly this is real American country. I'm from the Northeast, so I'm from like the New York City area. So we don't really have like country like that. It's not such a strong scene like that, but there are still avid country listeners in this area. It's mostly like we have more like urban stuff around here and just like your commercial pop. We do get a lot of stuff from unfortunately, I wish we had more Irish, artists that come through. We don't really get that much outside of like niche genre stuff, but
I'm daydreaming. I've gotten my regrets. 12 steps forward, but I fell back. I can't help myself. She ain't coming back.
I love it. The lyricism is so good. I like the cleverness of when it goes to color video. Like it is very purposeful with the lyrics too. Very well done. Yeah, Vancouver. You guys are the latest time zone, aren't you?
Can't help myself. There's an empty bottle that takes me to you. And 12 steps forward, but I fell back.
Yeah, I would say the mixing on this is so good still. There's at a few times where I would love the low vocals just a tiny bit louder, like a tiny bit, but that's just personal taste. Like
Staring out the window.
that's okay, Gashiki P. Like not everyone, like for me personally, like I am not a country fan. But I can appreciate when there's good country, and I can tell you right now, like this is good country. This sounds authentic. It sounds as country as it gets. It reminds me of Johnny Cash in a way because of the low vocal, the way that it is. Like the mixing is really, really well done. And considering that you said you have like no time to do it, like where are you finding the time to do these records, man? Honestly, much respect, I would say. Corn time!
I'm daydreaming. And when the sun starts to nowhere.
I can hear the bass clear. I can hear
12 steps forward, but I fell.
I guess my other question also is like, because I heard a string in there. Are you playing the string, or did you hire someone? Do you have a friend that plays a string? And you had like the harmonica in the other song. Was that the one who was playing on the video was also on the record?
With a bottle of booze, staring out the window, out at the darkness, and I'm daydreaming. I've gotten my regrets.
Yeah, the stereo on the guitars. Yeah, the dual guitar, like the that's always the best way to do it is double tracking the guitars. Is the sauce. Honestly, yeah, we had some crazy records, the added records. Blake Shelton, God's Country is one of my favorite current country concerts. I'm not really familiar with that. I got to check it out. Dude, do you know how out of the loop of country artists are? I didn't know who Garth Brooks was until my class where I had to, like my last class I had this last semester. I didn't know Garth Brooks. So that's how out of the loop of country I am. I didn't know Garth Brooks. Like, and when I found out it was like this massive artist, I was like, "Oh my goodness, wow!" I didn't know. I've heard the name, but I didn't know like anything about him or anything. Like until I was taking like a music law class, and we went over like there was like a copyright case, and it like blew my mind. The thunder is gonna roll on you. Oh no! I know. I'm sorry. It's okay. Garth Brooks knows you. I wish. I have no idea who that is either. That's okay. We're here. You're in the UK, so you're in the UK, so you get the pass. We're over here. Garth Brooks is like one of the biggest country artists of all time, and it was like, what? He sold that many copies of things? Oh my goodness! What?
12 steps forward,
Papa Balloon, he might be in one. Is Garth Brooks? I can't. It's too late now. We have the future in-laws, like they're over until the wedding, and the what's it called? They go to bed on the earlier side, so I don't want to like pop a balloon and then wake them up. You know what I mean? But best believe I would have popped it. It would have popped if it was like 2 hours ago. That balloon, whichever one you wanted, would have been Garth Brooks. Trust me, for now he's safe.
But I fell back. I can't help myself. She ain't coming back.
I never sell copies of stuff. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. That's fine. That's totally fine. You don't have to worry about that stuff. So honestly, that's really all I have. That's a beautiful record. Really nice work. So we have the last donation submission before we get to the Discord subscribers. So let's get it. This is Wishmaker V10 by iWrite. So this is entirely unmixed. Its second drop hasn't been made yet. We'll be doing this later this week. So we are going to be listening to, this is an EDM record, so drastically different than anything we've heard today. So we are going to hear, let's see. Yeah, best not to give the future a heart attack. Yeah, thank you, Scrutiny. Yeah. No, because you keep feeding. No more. There's no more. Let's run it. That's funny. They said this is going to be significantly loud. That's just the nature of EDM. So headphone user warning just in case, but we going to run it.
And I saw you at the door. My tears stained the floor. The clock ticks by as my heart beats out. You sink once more. I saw this. thinking it's the end. Wish you'd see my vision, wish you'd see my soul. 你突破我的灵魂，带你爱根本不够。I saw this, I see the world, there's not much need anything at all. I saw this, I see the world, there's no other time at all.
Dude, killer! That sounded crazy.
This was a certified
that was
banger.
Wishmaker version 10 by iWrite. Am I saying your name right? That's crazy. Through a MacBook microphone. Okay, that explains it. Okay, got it. I was gonna say about like the first off, you are a killer producer, dude. You should definitely like. I know you asked about the Discord server before. Like the Discord server is not like where people submit. I mean, we do have server subscribers where it's like a guaranteed play, and we listen to up to 5 minutes, and it's a more in-depth review, similar to like what you're about to get as far as like a donation submission is a line skip. So it's a little. Like the Discord subscriber is not a line skip, but it's a guaranteed play in the live, so it doesn't matter how late I go. Like I'm getting to those records. Whereas like, yeah, you like, dude, the production is killer. That is really, really good. How long? So you said you've been doing it for 4 years. Like the first off, the drums that you're using. What I really love about the production is that like it's not so like on the grid, if that makes sense. Dang, you rolled a 1. That's crazy. A 1. Dang. That's just petty on the Streamlabs part. That's mean. At least it was a crit. Yeah, I made all the drums from scratch, dude. The drums sound killer. Like I love the top end of the drums because they cut through the mix so nice. The side chaining you have is super clean. The overall like bass and everything. Honestly, the mix like this track like it should mix itself. It's like it's practically there, dude. Like it's just a matter of just like some EQing at things. Like for example, like the vocals feel. I would say I would like them to feel more mono. Currently, I don't know. Maybe it's the microphone that's being used, or maybe you have like a stereo widening effect on the vocals. But but I could be wrong. But I would like the vocal to feel more like mono sounding, and use the stereo kind of effect for the overall. Like what's it called, for effect instead of it being on the whole thing. We haven't done any mixing yet. Totally fine. It could be the MacBook, whatever it is. The vocals are a little bit sibilant. It's a bit hard to understand the vocals at times, so maybe cleaning up some of the low mids and raising around like 1K. I would like the main melody to be more like it. Currently there's a lot of textural stuff, which I love about this record. Like I'm full on the experimental, like adding some of the textural stuff, but I would like some of that to just, it feels currently at the current moment, and as you said, you haven't been mixed yet, so when you go to mix it, just I would make sure that the lead melody is the forefront. It doesn't have anything that's too distracting from the lead, like competing for volume or space. So like you have the melodic lead that's in there, and you have a lot of these kind of arpeggiated kind of stuff that's kind of going in and out at times. So having some more panning just to give them a separate space, so it's not feeling like they're laying on top, but it's more like embellishing what's there. That part's fine. It's more of like the lead up front, but you can still have it go crazy like you are. It's fascinating because you have like the lead melody. It's like transferring between these different synth like tones that you have, which is really cool. Dude, you would love a Delta Society who submits to the live stream. Delta would be like such a good collab with you. I feel like this would be crazy. Delta does like dubstep stuff, and his productions sound crazy. He's a lot in the voice chat too of the Discord.
My mind is running at 150 BPM. Looking to the bottom of the well.
It just reminds me, almost like the guitar reminds me almost a little bit of like Polyphia. There's something that this record reminds me of that for a reference mix, but I'm blanking on the record currently.
I was thinking it's the end. I wish you'd see my vision, wish you'd see my soul. And don't want to live
Dude,
down the island.
I'm gonna think of it right after the live stream watch. Just slightly less on whatever effect you have on the vocals. Just to get, because I would love a little bit more clarity with the vocals, and I think the effect that you have on it's taking away from that a bit. Dude, honestly, I wouldn't be mad if you ended the track there and started the next track with just a drop, like straight up, like, dude, I totally get that. Like sometimes when you're done with the production, you're just like, bro, I gotta mix this now. Like you're like discouraged because there's just like so many layers on stuff, man. Like you're like, like you're like, oh my goodness, I gotta organize everything, gotta color like I gotta like really label. Like I'm kind of like I have to mix this one record that I did that I want to put out as like a single. Oh, 400. Oh, wow. 400 tracks. What type of titan of a computer are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Why don't you instead of having, I mean, that's up to you. I feel like what could be really cool is if it built up like this. Have you listened to Skrillex's last project, the Andy Warhol thing? It's like one big like production. I feel like that this is the kind of thing that happened in his production where he kind of just had like tracks just start and stop. Oh, you hated it, so never mind. At the very least, the cool part about it was that it started like the tracks just randomly started and whatnot. So that's okay. More as far as the concept of like what it was, where like the songs would just like weave into each other, you know? Like I feel like having it drop in like in a cool way and like a different song starts like would be like a cool thing to do for this. So Skrillex aside, if you don't like Skrillex, that's fine. It's totally fine. Everyone has a music preference, but the way that the songs weaved in and out of each other like could be a cool thing to do for a track. Like for example, you have this track called Wishmaker and then the next track starts with the drop is what I mean. So more of like a food for thought thing. I thought the record was crazy. I think you did a fantastic job. The song reminded me of Snails a House a lot. Really? This is going to be part of an EP or album. This is going to be a single and a compilation album on a label. Oh, okay. No, totally. So it kind of has to be a complete package. All right. No, totally. So then when you drop, yeah, I would love to hear it when it's finished with the final drop. So I would try to, if I were you, try to like start similar, like just how does your computer run that is my question to you. My question to you is, how is your computer running that? That's my question. That 400 tracks, you must have like a Titan computer. Dude, 400 tracks is insane. My laptop just works. I don't know. Honestly, I respect it. What I tend to do, like, I'll try to, like, after a while, like, try to consolidate similar sounding stuff because it'll make your life so much easier when it comes time to mixing. Like, if you have a bunch of different, like, for example, your kicks, you should try to just consolidate them. And, like, if you have a bunch of different, it sounds like a hurricane, but it's fine. Dude, you must have like a killer piece like computer for that. So to be able to handle 400 tracks, that's insanity. But respect, man. Like this computer, when it gets to like 100, man, it's like I have to divide the session in half, man. Like this computer, my laptop can handle more. I haven't really pushed it to its limit yet, but like this computer like starts kicking the bucket at like 100 tracks. What I have like, and that's like with me like bussing things, like, you know, having like a vocal bus, like in like, it's not like I have like effects on each track, you know. So yeah. Cool. Thank you so much for submitting. I thought the record sounded crazy. You should be very proud of that. And best of luck with the mix on that, dude. It already sounds pretty mixed, so I wouldn't stress it. My computer starts lagging, glitching when I get to 15 tracks. Dude, that's just some computers, they could like, I'll never, I wish like maybe there's just not a lot of processing, like maybe you're just not using like a lot of plugins, which is totally fine. Honestly, that's ideal, but fascinating. Thank you so much. I hope that's helpful, dude. Best of luck. We got exclamation bar, exclamation bar, exclamation bar by Gashiki P. This is composing, producing a soundtrack for an RPG. So let's hear it. I have over 20 plugins. You're crazy. Honestly, respect. If it works, it works. What computer do you have? Is it a Mac? Is it PC? Is it a newer computer? That was Gashiki P, a bunch of exclamation points. Oh yeah!
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. Okay, we are here. I need to update the form. Sorry, guys. There we go. Gashiki P. I was not expecting it to drop like this. 24 gigs of RAM, and it could run that is insane. A Ryzen. Okay, so you have an AMD. Oh, sorry. Yeah, first things first, I love these kind of chime sound things. That was like, I did not expect. That was so cool. Just out of curiosity, so for an RPG, are you working with like a game dev, or like just out of curiosity? There's a couple resonant frequencies that I would do, that I would notch out with some of the vocal that's there. Not great. Right there, 47 seconds in. There's like, it's like the 1K area. Except I'm one of the, you do game design. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. There too, it was the same frequency, it was there at around 1 minute 24 seconds too. What I would say as far as like the record goes, yeah, I would just scoop out some of that frequency. The chimes just tiny bit down, just in favor, because they are a little bit louder. Slightly more on the hi-hats. You could even dirty them up a bit with some saturation. Yeah, you could. Like as far as like the donation submissions, like we have people that submit. Like, I had some people that did multiple ones, so there's no limit with that kind of thing. That's how the Mellotron sounds. It's wobbly. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that it could be the Mellotron. It could be that. Like I find myself with a lot of times like something like a soothe is always really good at trying to get some of that stuff out. But appreciate you, all right. You rock. So we do have another donation submission right after this one. So I'll put that here. All right. There we go. Get a little bit more punch with that kick. You can even have fun with some of the panning with that. Maybe even like pan it further out. Dude, I know. I'm sorry, Legend Panda. I'm sorry. We're getting to it. I know. I got you guys. Nice to meet people soon that I do not. Honestly, that's really all I have for you. I thought the track was sick. I'm going to drop the poll. I'm sorry, guys. I know we have so many. I did not expect to get this many donation submissions, guys. Like, I think it's just the new year. That's my guess. I'm sorry, guys, but we go get to them. I promise. So the Mellotron is my favorite instrument. I never really used it. I'm gonna have to start messing around with the Mellotron. It has such a cool tone to it. I don't think we have... DJ Clamor didn't submit another song, so I'm assuming that's just the one, so we do technically have just the DJ Clamor. Honestly, like, after this one, we'll do, like, maybe a few of the free ones after the Discord subs, and, like, we'll have to wrap it up just because it will get on to the longer side. But we are going to You could update the form. You should be able to update. Thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? Bipolar Sounds, you rock. If you can join us on YouTube, that's where all the voting and all that fun stuff happens. You should be able to update the form. If not, just let me know. I'll go in your SoundCloud. Oh, you did. You get it. Okay, cool. We're good. Awesome. Thank you so much, Kashiki P. You rock. I did. How long? Just how long has your longest feedback live been? I've probably like 7 hours, 8 hours. Like, it's definitely not going to get to that point. It was back when. Device should go through. Hold on, we're gonna get to. I'll check during this, because I got a lot of submissions to get to today. So let's get the Sound Boys Hyper Thug market. We're gonna run it. Let's run it. I'll check it now for you guys while I listen. Now we're not in for a record. Nah.
Every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, 'cause I don't give a shit. Faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take it. We can change the focus.
That was Soundboy's Hyper Thug Market. That sounded crazy.
This was a certified banger.
I'm gonna basically recreate this mix since I think it's still one of my best easily. Oh, this sounds clean as hell, dude. The drums sound crazy, the chords are saucy, this energy is insane. Honestly, like, I didn't like listening through that. It sounded really clean. My main thing for you is like promo stuff, dude. We need. I know we got the 10,000 here. Hell yeah, dude. So the story with this, like, are you just redoing it on your own, or is this the label? Like, are you releasing on your own, or is this like, what's the story behind Soundboy? Okay, so that's your friend group is Soundboys. Got it. Dude, that track sounds incredible. What else? What do I gotta say? Like, the track sounds so good. I would say, as like the main thing I would focus on this is the promo, man. Like, we need, so when charity events happen and stuff, we should get together and make a track for it under this alias. Okay, so you guys, that's so cool of you guys. Wow. Congrats on the success of this, dude. Like I could see this going crazy, like even more crazy than this, because like the mixes are so clean. The fact that you got, so when yeah, dude, I would highly recommend marketing this stuff more, because it's too good to like be. I don't know, is this on Spotify and all that fun stuff? This song should have like 10 times the amount of streams on it, dude. Straight up. Yeah, that's what I would recommend for you, is to study the business, because that's going to help you a ton more. Like, if you could really learn, like, with the marketing side of things, like, that's going to help you infinitely more, because you have the production skills. Like, there's no doubt. Like, the mixing on this sounds really clean. I have nothing to say about that. The main thing I would say is branding yourself, and really going into the promo. Honestly, that's what I would recommend for you, more than any sort of mixing or whatever, because you have that. So it'd be a bomb track in a video game. No, totally. As somebody John refuses, and what? Yes, you do. There's a lot of really spicy jazz chords. There's like house stabs you have going on there, like really cool stuff. Eating the knobs when they're eating, they're eating the facts. That's crazy. Well, congrats on the success of this. I wish you the best, and dude, hell yeah. Actually, I'm gonna give you another. Just for now, I do want to get to some of the Discord subscribers, so let me get to those first, all right? Because I want to make sure I get to those. So I'm gonna get to some of the Discord subscribers first, just to be fair. But right after, so just to be fair, because they've been waiting for so long. I feel so bad. So I want to make sure that I get to Electric Panda. I'm going to get to, let's see. Well, I'll get to, just to be fair to them, I'll get to Electric Panda, Geode, and Scrutiny of the Reptile. And then after, yours will be right after, because I just want to make sure Yeah, whenever you can, update that. So, right, because I do want to make sure I get to them, just to be fair. But your track will be right here after. I'm just do 3 real quick and then get to yours. Just there we go. So let's get to Blimps by Electric Panda. Let's run it. And I'll grab the link in the meantime. That would be me right there, honestly. I can't skateboard. Oh, dude. That was cool as hell. Dude. We got another Electric Panda. That was Blimps. First off, if I tried half the tricks you were doing, dude, I'd end up with, I'd fall and die. So you were awesome. Oh my goodness. You absolute you absolute legend. Hold on. Let me I'll put the poll up. So Electric Panda, first things first. The track was so smooth. I definitely agree with the overall like feel of the record. Does have like shoegaziness to it. Got that cold wave going in the video in like an hour. Dude, respect. I could never do that. Bro, I could barely ride. The last time I tried to ride, not even a skateboard, a longboard, I like busted my ass. Like, yeah, the Electric Panda be speed running through stuff. As far as like critiques go, I would like the cymbals feel a little bit out of, I don't want to say out of place, but I would lower the cymbals, or like maybe even like some compression just to glue them more together with the rest of the kit, because it feels a little bit almost separate in a weird way. Like I would like more cohesion with the drum kit, just samples in general. What else would I say? Dude, I would have busted my ass so much sooner. I love the separation of the guitar. The bass sounds really nice. Dude, I really have nothing else. That was really solid. I turned up a lot of highs on the comp I was using. Oh, maybe that could be. Oh, it was a bit. My cat likes it too. I don't know if you heard him. I think I've ever rode a skateboard. Dude, I got, you know what's funny? I like wanted a skateboard so bad when I was younger, and I got one and never used it. So it ended up just being decoration. Because old clips from like last year, dude, killer. Also, I'm almost 40, so that stuff is becoming harder to do. No, it's all in the mindset. Dude, respect that you could still like I can't even do that. I thought you meant you recorded the song. Oh yeah, I think you yeah. I guess you meant record it and then edited the video. Yeah. Oh wow, hi kitty. What do you got to tell them? Oh yeah, you want to tell him? I just found him and used Vegas Pro. How do you like Vegas Pro, by the way? I just got Vegas Pro from a humble bundle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my cat really likes this. You heard her? She like came running. She was like, "Hi, kitty." Although anytime I try to do, yeah, we did this one already. So Geode would be Mr. Meaty. Oh my goodness, that show was amazing. Let's see. Although anytime I try to do the real cool stuff, it crashes my computer. No, that's okay. Once you get it, it's super easy. Like Windows Movie. Really? Honestly. Okay, I gotta test it out. I just got it. My brother gave me a hand-me-down GPU that I needed to install. I still haven't done it yet, but I need to install this GPU that I just got. He just gave me a 2070, which I had a 1060, and then what ended up happening was I never installed that, but then he ended up upgrading to a 5070 and gave me a hand-me-down of that he got before that because he saw that prices were about to skyrocket. So he sold all of his NVIDIA stock and bought like the latest GPU and like gave me a 3080 Ti. So I need to like install that. Oh, why do I have this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put the poll up yet. It's like a jet engine once I start doing slow-mo stuff. I didn't mean to put the poll up yet. I usually queue it up so I don't forget. I have it like sitting here right now. So I just didn't want to mess with it before the live. So we gonna get Reborn Star mostly done. Let's run it. This made in 2 hours. Happy with the results so far, but I know it can be improved. Let's hear it. Children We Were Forgotten. That was Reborn Star. Oh, Mostly Done. Yeah, that was Geode.
This was a certified banger.
Geode, we got to get you a vocalist to work with, because these tracks, like, I love the like, I totally agree with this, the harmonics on the sub, like the sub frequencies are knocking, the overall drums are super chill. What's interesting is, like, about the record, like, it has, like, a really interesting swing to it, which I dig, like the snapping and then the snare. I would love to hear this with the vocalist. As soon what I would say as far as, like, critiques go on this, there's a few times where I feel like the lead synth gets a little bit flat. I don't know if that was on purpose. Like, maybe there's, like, a tape plugin or something on there, but this part was that it's like a slightly it's like slightly flat. Might be the side. Maybe that's why. When it comes to critiques go, I think at times just, like, I love the intensity of the bass. Let's get it. A little bit of a side chain with those kicks to some of that synth elements could be sick. Geode, we gotta get you a vocalist. I know Hunter's been, like, super busy. I've been really wanted Hunter to be on some, like, to do the other track. We haven't really had the time to do it, especially with all, like, the wedding and all that fun stuff. But we gonna find you a vocalist. I don't care. Honestly, other than those small things, like, I think that the track is sophisticated. Like, it has a lot going on. I love that panic thing right before it drops, Geode. I think that was super strong. And yeah, Geode, that was a lot of fun. Let's go. Again, sorry everybody for the wait. I know we had I think we might be at, like, a record of how many donation submissions we got today, which honestly, I appreciate every single one of you guys. So one more, and then we get to another donation submission. One more, and then we go get to a donation to the donation submission. Then I'll do the last Discord subscriber, and then I'll do a few free ones just to make sure that I get to some of you guys. So we got Doomsday Fish says this is Dark Muttering. So this is Scrutiny of the Reptile in the chat. It's loosely inspired by appearances of the Doomsday Fish, giant oarfish around the globe, and the algal bloom that devastated the South Australian coastline during 2025. The Doomsday Fish is now... Oh, okay, this is the lyrics. Got it. So we're going to let this rock. So this is a side prod. You said this one may wake you up. That's okay. So the last one, if you know any good vocalists, would be cool. I would love to, like, that's one thing that I would love to do, is to pair more people with vocalists, because I feel like there's a lot of producers here and there's a lot of artists, and it's like we gotta start, you know, bridging the talent and getting everyone to kind of, like, work together, you know. So we gonna run it. Let me check it again. I don't see Whoa. Whoa, that was, whoa. We got the new branding of Scrutiny of the Reptile. So the story says, I'm banishing all the me being angry at the world stuff into dark mutterings, leaving Scrutiny of the Reptile for mainly instrumentals and soundscape. Both projects are still pretty eclectic in style, though. I can see that. Dude, that was really cool. Yeah, the guitar, like, you have a really, really, really good ear. Really good ear. Oh my goodness. I do have a long list of LCT, ECT. I'm just letting you know. We've gotten probably the record donation submissions today, which I appreciated. As far as like the record goes, like first off, super like aggressive stuff. We got some metal stuff coming from, but it's like more like industrial metal kind of in a way, which I heard right now is like really popular in the metal scene. Is like the industrial mix with the metal stuff. So you have like the guitars. iWrite has a really good ear with the 3K. So, as far as the record goes, first off, vocals are super fun. I would say the number one thing I would recommend for this is to give some more low mids in the track overall. Oh, you sent one in the DMs? I'm sorry, I didn't see that, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, I did not see that you sent that. I'm sorry, dude. I thought you would have sent that in the my bad. I thought you would have I didn't see the DM, dude. I got you. I'll have you. You'll be right after iWrite because yours was a donation submission too. So I will get to yours here. I'm sorry, dude. I did not see that. Okay. As far as like the main thing, I would say some of the vocal balance, when you have the extra vocals that happen about like 2/3 in the way in, you have another vocal that does kind of. Thankfully you joined, dude. I totally didn't see that. The ones that aren't processed, they do pop out a bit too much. I would lower those down relative to the mix. I would bring some more low mids to the guitars just to give it some more oomph. And I get that you kind of EQ the guitars to kind of take some of that the low mids out and kind of substitute them for some of the synths, which is smart. I just feel like it's a bit more on the low mids here. Especially right here, the doom 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 when you're doing these strumming things. I would love for there to be some more oomph to those guitars. Drums are nice up front. I would love for the drums to knock a bit more here. So cool. I think slightly less effects on the vocals and raise those vocals up. Maybe if you raise those up, then the other ones won't be conflicting as much, or not conflicting, but like feel like they're out of, like they jump out almost of the mix versus being in the mix, but they're blended in. Those were stripped out for the synth bass, so overdid it a bit. No, you're good. Let me put the poll up. Scrutiny of the Reptile. Honestly, this is one of my favorite records of yours, dude. Like straight up, like I think that it. Like I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. Like I don't know. Electric Panda is really good at thinking of things like that. That's like a skill set of him. Is he'll be able to like find a reference track for. That's what I've literally like messaged Electric Panda. I'm just like, and I've been like, hey, like what what did you do, like as far as like, or what am I saying? Oh my goodness, you could tell it's been a long time of me talking. Sorry guys. No, I'll ask him. I'll be like, what would be a good reference mix for this? And he'll have something like instantly, like, I gotta respect, dude. No, like, yeah, that track was crazy. Screw Together Reptile. I thought that was one of the best ones that I've heard, because it's like the energy of it, as well as like the creativity of like the production was like stood out to me. It was one of those quick ones. Oh, dude, that's some of the best ones, man. Like, was what I'm finding is like sometimes like the ones that just they're like quick, and the ideas are just like, you just come up with the ideas and finish it. Like, those are some of the best works that I feel like, because it was effortless and it was like an idea kind of like came to you, you know, versus forcing an idea out. So it's the most natural. So love the work that you put in. That was crazy. So we do have another one from I Write. So dang, people are oh, this has got to be a friend. This has got to be a friend. This has got to be a friend. I love that it says someone commented, just stop, and then yeah boy, and then no, it's too funky, just stop. It's pretty great. See what I was seeing where my options. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Be sure to vote for Scrutiny of the Reptiles track, and we're gonna be loading up the next one. Scrutiny of the Reptiles, an absolute beast. So this isn't a friend. I have no idea who that is. That makes it better. Wait, you have no idea who that is. That makes it even better, dude. Like, the fact that you have no idea who the hell that is, and dude like commented the crazy stuff. Honestly, that's pretty great. I'm gonna just like all these just to he's gonna be like, why did someone like all my comments, bro? We're gonna run it Soundboys Hyper Thug Arcade. What a name. Oh my goodness. When do you come up with these names, dude? Let's run it.
They're telling me to go absolutely
What? That was
This was
awesome.
a certified banger.
Dude, that one was crazy. I love the jazz at the end. What made you think to do that? What made you think? Okay, my question, okay, so with the jazz ending, like, was that who was playing that stuff? Like, was it like a jazz? Like I have so many questions. Dude, I'd be like changing stuff up like that too, dude. No, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, did you? Okay, so you said, like, who thought of it, like to do that? The upright bass is like just going ham. Wait, the saxophone is that saxophone sounds real good for a VST. That's a VST sax? No way. Dude, what VST is that? I need that. What VST are you using for that? Let's plus it up. Dude, I gotta check that. What VST are you using for the sax? That sounds good. What? What? I gotta get whatever that is. You said sworn the entire... Dude, that shit sounds crazy. Sworn. Oh, from Spitfire. The Spitfire Sworn? Oh, really? Dude, that sounds insane. Really? Oh, physical modeling based stuff. Because that sounds real. Like, that saxophone sounded real. That was good. So this is, I'm assuming this is what you use? This right here? No, not that. Yeah, could you? That'd be sick. Are you in the Discord? If not, totally. Let me, yeah, if you could send me the link to that, that would be awesome. Oh, you did. Okay, thank you. Dude, that's killer. I gotta get whatever that is, because, like, I have, like, these jazz pieces that I want to do, and, like, I've not been able to find the right sounds for it, if that makes sense. Like, I was, like, looking to, like, hire musicians, which, I gotta, I gotta figure out what that's going on that. Shout out to Wooden for putting us on to them. Love that dude. How much are they? I gotta check this out. That's insanity. That sounded so good. Wow. Like, whatever these guys are doing, they're doing it right. So I'm assuming this right here. Swam engine pricing table. Okay. Wow. Oh, it is on the pricey side. But honestly, if that's what you get, like, the horns are like the I would imagine the saxophones and everything sound really, really good. Whew. Solid. A lot, but worth it. I see that. That's crazy. I'm gonna take you up on that. I'm gonna save that. As far as like critiques go in this, like I don't know, everything sounded really clean. Like the production. This might be my favorite one that you played, dude. This one, I like the more upbeat stuff. The chords were real. I could tell that there's someone who's like super into jazz in your group because the chord progressions. There's a lot of like almost like very like K-pop inspired, almost like jazz progression. What I find is like K-pop, or even just like even Japanese music has a lot of like these like spicy. They have like a typical like chord structure for things that what I've found, and I do hear a little bit of influence of that. This is so much fun to make. Most of us are very into jazz. I can tell, dude. You guys sound like you have a ton of fun when making tracks, dude. No, you're lucky to have found a group. Do you guys all like work together in person? Like what is that? What does your work look like? Just out of curiosity, like yeah, we have like 1 J-pop, 2 C. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay. So how do you guys like find each other? Like what's your story? I would love to know. Like because it's like there's a lot of clearly there's a ton of talent. All done through Discord VCs. Bro, you're insane. Respect, dude. Discord voice chats. Bro, you gotta meet Delta. You gotta meet Delta Society. I feel like you guys, like, Delta's crazy on the production too. And it's a similar vein to you guys. I feel like it'd be like a good match. So yeah, thank you so much, dude. Like that, like, bro, you gotta send me your link to your Spotify too. It's crazy though, because since those tracks we did together got one of us into Berkeley, another hired by Miho to game soundtracks full time. Hell yeah, dude! Fun fact: I go to Berkeley. I'm currently enrolled in Berkeley. I'm getting my master's in music business there. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not surprised. Let's get it. That's so sick. Let's go. Do they do the online program, or are they doing like in person? We got Box Full of Skulls by DJ Clamor. I'm blind as a bat. Let's get it. Oh, in person. Cool.
I got a box full of skulls in my drug-filled jar. Got a box full of skulls in my drug-filled jar. I don't really like your part until I really got a problem. Got a box full of skulls, gonna put you down. I got a box full of skulls in my drug-filled jar. Got a box full of skulls in my drug-filled jar. I don't really see a difference cause I'm blind, that's a bad. Got a box full of skulls, you response out of that. Got this pain on my heart but I don't really think about it. Every day I turn to stone cause life drive past me, I'm behind it. In a race with the devil but I really do not mind it. Lost my soul into the woods and it's up to me to find it. Gotta draw it out through my heart. Used to say it impersonal but only got something with me. If you really wanna say something, say it to my face, pussy. Make it draw it out on the cross, you gon' die, pussy. Cut you off, bags, only gotta get fatter. Cut me off and you left me none to me, partner. Don't speak, put your mouth, fill you full of shit. I don't really care no more, just leave me in the shit. If you're with me, hear me, cry for help. If you see me, make sure to run for help.
Dude, that was awesome.
This was a certified banger.
Oh my goodness, you guys are nasty. The amount of like bangers we got today is crazy. You know what'd be crazy? Like I know I've been trying to get DJ Clamor on this one track. I've been trying to get him on. I know dude's been busy. Dude's been busy as hell. But I'm glad you're back at it, dude. Dude, absolute beast of a production. I had a full school, but the feds were pressing me. I had to bury them and tell myself just what the lesson be. Yeah. I was I do agree with the high end of the track, like the high end of the hi-hats of the triangle could come down a bit, but like balance wise, dude, like vocals are nicely where they're sitting, the drums are I love the vocal mix is nice. Pass me on behind it in a race with the devil, but I really do not mind it. Lost my face to my face, pussy. Baby, draw it out on the cross, you gon' die, pussy. Cut you off, bags, only gotta get better. Cut me off. You go to bed over there. I know for DJ Clamor, I think it's like 6 or 7 a.m. over there, which is crazy. Appreciate you for sticking around and fun time. I don't really care, I want just leave me in the shed. If you're with me, hear me cry for help. If you see me, make sure to run for help. If you know me and you make my heart cold, just know you got a place in my box full of skulls. Oh my goodness. Thanks. 6-7. 6-7. DJ Clamor's like bro's like it's like 7 a.m. by where he is, and he still managed to find that somehow. That like woke him up for a second. He's like 6-7, and then he was like falling asleep again. A song called 6-7 and 6-7. What is 6-7 time? What the hell is 6-7 time? How do you even do that? What? How do you even do 6-7 time signature? How does that even work? That's like a fraction of an eighth note that gets the beat. Interesting. You can't. They have been people that have invented like weird like time signature stuff like that, where the bottom numeral is like all weird. I wouldn't even know how to go about that. How to even start doing something like that. 6-7 times. The 6 part's not the problem. It's the bottom being the 7 that's the problem. Tool probably did it already. Probably. I'm pretty sure Tool did do something weird like that. I would just say literally the only thing I hear for this dude is just slightly less high end on some of your percussion elements, your hi-hats and your thing. And dude, I think that's ready to go, bro. Ready to go. Done and dusted. Oh my goodness, dude. What a beast of a producer. So I'm going to say, I have 2 more records to do here that are Discord subs that are guaranteed plays. And then I'll go in the chat and pick a few people who are here who are still present at the live and get to your tracks. So I have 2 more. I have 2-7 and We Were Chosen, We Were Forgotten. So once I get to those 2, we go do it. But just as kind of like a PSA as well, just everyone, after next week, I'm getting married the 18th, so I won't, and I'm going on my honeymoon the week all the way till, I won't be back until the 27th. So that is during, if I remember correctly, that is a Tuesday. Yeah, that is a Tuesday. So I will not be going live the 20th or the 27th, just as a PSA, just for those of you who are here, because I will be not anywhere. I'll be traveling, so I won't be able to do a live stream. So just as a PSA. So this is TBH by 27, produced by them. Let's run it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That'd be really funny if we did a live stream anyways on the honeymoon. We joked about it, but I couldn't do song reviews because I don't have like a setup, you know. Let's go. That was TVH 527.
This was a certified banger.
Then Doctor he's like, Neshka, you better make him as his mod. You better make him upload a highlight reel. We are supposed to have we do have a videographer coming to the wedding. So we'll see what comes as far as that goes. Who knows? So that was TBH by 27. The first off, production is sick. I think the vocal melodies was awesome. I love the drive. I would love, so currently as far as like critiques go on this, just a little bit less of like, it's a bit nasally currently, like the 5 hours down yeah, for the live. And I used to do lives like at one point where we did like 7-8 hours plus but since I started school and whatnot, like I had to calm down. We used to do twice a week. At one point we did twice a week and it was like 5 hours, 6 hours. Well, it was more, actually it was closer to 4 or 5 each time that we did it twice a week. But I've gotten literally to the point like when the single live streams, when I used to, like, even before that, I did one live stream, but the demand was like crazy. Like today, where we got so many donation submissions, I was like, guys, I have to split it. I have to do 2 because, like, to get to the subscribers reliably.
I don't wake up in the morning, but place my shoes and out the door. Yeah, I'm still breathing, I don't know why anymore. Yeah, see.
As far as like critiques go, definitely cleaning up the bass, but you already know that 2-7. I know you're gonna say it's the style. I get it, man, but you know I have to. I just, as the feedback person, I just gotta be that guy.
I swear to God, I'm finna for my shit up. Yeah, I can't always.
A little bit less nasally on the vocal, so I think the 1K area of the vocal, I think, is a bit like, I would like some more low mids on the vocal in general.
Yeah, stacking bins up in a campaign. Yeah, all these people on my tip.
Yeah, with the bass, I would like some more, because the bass is so prominent, the kick drum's getting lost.
Never came so hard just to keep my head on straight.
I would like some more punch on the kick. So besides thank you so much, you rock. I'm in the New York City area. Yeah, I could probably do a 24-hour live stream. I can't do it today, but I totally could do it in theory, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I remember first review caught of yours a couple years ago. Yeah, dude. That's the crazy part. I could not get played. Dude, that's what I mean, Dr. D. It was crazy back then, especially like I am a night owl. That's one thing. Unfortunately for me, I am a night owl. We got Sleep 20. Speaking of night owl, we have Sleep 2025 by Flow Heat, aka We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. We're gonna run after this. We are going to after this, we will, let's see. We will get to like a few of the free people who are here. So we get to the free ones. I'll do like a hey, actually, how about now? We'll do this now. Who is here who hasn't gotten their review done, who hasn't had their song reviewed yet, who is present still, who hasn't had their song reviewed? And in the meantime, so Zorg, let's run it. Lots of metal tracks today. So that was Sleep 2025. Yes, we did hear that one before. I remember because I was trying to figure out the time signature of that one part. I remember that was Sleep 2025. Yeah, what a weird. So 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Oh wow, yeah, it changes actually in midway. So, what is it? It's a few different ones. I'm not, but I'm assuming you updated the mix for this, presumably. Fives and sevens, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, because it 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Yeah, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah, 1 and 2 and 3, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1. Yeah. 13 and 11. That's so cool. Dude, and I really dig this track of yours. I would say, as far as like the critiques go for this, man, like the mixing on this is really, like, I thought was pretty damn good, dude. Like I like how the vocals are able to hear everything. Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Indy, you rock. I appreciate you, brother. Such a great night. I've sent you a DM just for your own downtime. Curious to see what you think. You sure you don't want me to do it? Are you sure, Dr. Indy? You sure? That's up to you. Okay, never mind. Okay, no. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet, man. I appreciate you a ton, dude. You rock. Okay. So, you want it off stream. Got it. So, I'll take a listen to this off stream. I got you. Yeah. Oh, you rock, man. I appreciate it. That means a lot, man. It means a lot. But I would say we were forgotten. I would like a bit more on guitars at times, but the problem is, like, I don't want to... I want a tiny bit more guitars, but I like the vocals were all sitting where I like them to. So you might have, it's tricky because if you raise the guitars, I'm afraid that the vocals won't cut through as much. Not here. Like this section, like the hook section. Just a tiny bit more on the guitars, automating this a little bit louder for this section. Up to you. You have others. I have right now only Zorg had mentioned this, so I could listen to Zorg and yours could be last. That's up to you. Yeah, just for the hook section, I would just raise it up by like a dB or two, like just to make it pop a bit more in the hook to make it also, it'll make it the hook feel stronger, like fuller than the rest of the song too. Because the guitars sound fine here when there's the lead. Yeah, right here is the other part. That's so cool, man. I love it. Dude, when do you plan on releasing this, man? So we got Zorg. I don't know if the other person who was here is still here. I didn't see them say anything. We had DRVNN. I don't know if you're still here, but Zorg is still here, so I'm gonna make sure Zorg gets theirs played. I know I know it's on the longer side for the lives. I'm so sorry, guys, but I'm gonna make sure Zorg gets played. So we're gonna start at 2 minutes. Got it. So we're gonna get to the free one for today. Let's get it. That was 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Zorg. Zorg, you absolute legend. First off, like, you're getting way what I love. You're getting way more ambiguous with your like art and everything, dude. I love it because it's so like freaky, you know. I thumbs down every stream. No worries, dude. Absolute legend. Hell yeah. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, dude. I would love that. Because every time I see a thumb down, I'd be like, I know who did that. Hell yeah, dude. Zorg, overall, like, really, like, it kind of like, it sounds like ghosts talking to each other in like a weird way, like over like static, almost like an EMP. It reminds me of like Phasmophobia. I don't know if, Zorg, have you ever played Phasmophobia before? Because there's like, it's like if you're not familiar with Phasmophobia, it's a game where you have to like go through a haunted area and you have to like just like find clues with like ghost hunter gear. You go in and you have to like find the ghost, find out what type of ghost it is. You know, because the ghost in your basement, you would know because of the ghost in the basement behind. There was no ghost, Neshka. You saw that I did a check and everything. Actually, I still have this one. It's right. You're right. I'm sorry. You missed everything cool. Green balloon. Pop! I can't. It reminds me of like Ghost Chatter over the. Yeah, there was a lot of. I mean, I just always think like the records are fun, but that's just me. So that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Zorg. I think that's the only free one we're getting to today. I'm sorry, guys. Is it too late to send? Send it now. Oh, dude, send it now. But I have one more. I have one more donation submission. I have one more donation submission. If you send it now and you stick around, we'll get to it. Bro, you're up late, dude. I'm usually up. So fun fact about me, I'm usually up to like 3, 4 in the morning usually. So I try not to be. This is Critical Slow. So this was literally uploaded like today, like, or well, technically yesterday, but 5 mixed versions later, and this was the tune I came with piano, working on a version with lyrics and vocals. However, I wanted to share the instrumental and start 2026 off solid. Critical Slow, about slowing things down and appreciation for life, the small moments, and time not wasted virtually, connect with others and the planet. Felt that. Let's run it. My time is... My sleep schedule is terrible. Nice change. Whoa, that was Dr. Indy. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Whoa. We had, you know what's funny? I was thinking when I was listening to that song, like the first thing that popped up in my head was oh, this is just a basic blueprint for now, more to come. Hell yeah. So the first thing, dude, that I thought of, I don't know why, it was like I thought of Bon Jovi immediately. I was like, this sounds like something Bon Jovi would start singing. Like I just thought of like, I'm a cowboy and a steel horse I ride, and I want it, dead or alive. Dead or alive, I'm a cowboy. I'm a dead horse I ride, and I want it, dead or alive. Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought of Dead or Alive. Maybe it's because I'm from his, well, not his area, but his state, New Jersey. But you know, dude. That was my song. I'm gonna submit something heavy, dark, full metal, just to throw you off one day shortly. Dude, imagine you all of a sudden there was just like all of a sudden you just started doing some scream stuff. I love Korn. Oh yeah, no, I've seen Korn live 3 times, dude. Like I love Korn. Yeah, we got the blues chord as per usual, or the blues scale. Drums are grooving. I love the strings addition to it. Overall, it's a nice jam. And the chord change when you go to the that was like the creepiest piano I could have played. I love those chords. It sounds so good the way that you're playing it. Like Stained, yeah, I can hear that. No bass, no strings. Now we just need vocalists. I would say it would sound really cool would be a vocal. That'd be super. Oh, you are working on a version with lyrics and vocals. I read that. What am I talking about? Oh my goodness. Do you sing? But okay, Dr. Indy, do you do vocals? Or are you going to be working on a track, or are you working with the vocalists? Because I don't think I've heard a track of yours with vocals before. I think I've only heard instrumental stuff from you, dude. As far as like critiques go, the only real thing that popped out to me, there was one thing, and it was towards the beginning, and it was play every instrument and vocals. Dude, respect, man. Right there, right here, the transition between it starting here. There's this kind of weird, like, start to it. Like, I wish some of the it sounds like there was like chopped off the strings or something at the beginning. There's like a weird space between it starting or whatnot. So I would just check where the cut is here. If things like I like to let things like overlap a little bit so that it doesn't has like an abrupt start like that. playing multiple instruments has been such a useful skill. Oh, the looper pedal. That's okay. That's okay. Dude, that's okay. Dude, I haven't used my looper pedal in so long, man. I wonder if it even works anymore. Like I wonder if it even works still. Because, like, I have it right over here. Like, I have a Pod HD 500 from, like, back in, like, 2012, 2013. It's, like, got dust all over it. I haven't used it in years. But it has a looper part of it. It's not really a good looper either. I have like the Pod HD 500, whereas I don't even know what they go for these days. Probably like $25 probably at these days. Yeah. This is the thing that I have. Mine's like dusty as hell, but it looks like this. I have like this pedal board thing. It's killer. I just haven't used it in so long. I don't really love the tones that I got out of it. And still I have the Boss RC505. Boss RC505. Let me see. Oh, killer. Oh, this thing. I've seen this. Hell yeah, dude. This is where I see like a lot of people use this here. That's what I've been... Dude, I gotta get me one of these, man. I see a lot of people do that. Like, that's so much more effective. There was some looper pedaling outside earlier. What we were talking about. It's disgustingly... I have to try... Yeah, this thing is what I see people use. This is the loop station. The cool thing about it is it's not just guitar. You could use other stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw... what's dude's name? Mark something, the one who's just like with your grandma. What is that? It was the dude who like screams into the microphone, and he got like famous for like saying some wild stuff, but like the productions like went so hard for no reason. I'm blanking on what that stuff is like. Oh, Mark Revelet, yeah, that guy, yeah. That guy, he had this one where it was like that it was basically like wake up or something like that. It was like an alarm, and I forgot to make it into that. Yeah, that guy, he uses that. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen him use that machine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he uses that thing. Or something, at least something similar, because I remember seeing those play things before. Or maybe it's not him, it might be someone else, but it's someone I've seen use the... Yeah, he's Loki. No, dude is a beast. Well, yeah, what does dude use? Yeah, see, look. Where is it? There's the photo. Yeah, see, look. Off his Wikipedia page, right here. Aha! See, I knew it. I don't know why the other thing went, but I knew he used that. I knew it. I was like, wait a second, cause like this, right? Oh, it's something similar, but yeah, look. Yeah, it's another version of it, probably an older version, but yeah, I totally would use that. Hell yeah. Good to know. I was always wondered what the hell he used, so thank you for putting me onto that. But yeah, dude, I mean, that's so cool. I didn't know you used a looper for your stuff. I didn't know that. That explains like why your stuff sounds like it's kind of like a live feel to it, but like it does have like a consistency to it throughout it. Stay away from the Mark II. Good to know. The Mark II is no bueno. Yeah, the more you know. We're gonna start doing looper live streams. No DAW. Honestly, dude, you don't use a DAW. Wait, what? You don't use a DAW? Wait, what? How? You know, you could use Well, there's a few things you could use Dr. India. Like, what do you like? What do you use to like, I guess, render everything currently? Because what you could do, which would be beneficial to you, I feel, would be one BandLab. You could use your sources, or you could have BandLab as your DAW. It's free. Oh, our live DJ. Wow, I had no idea, dude. You could so you could use BandLab, which is free, and I would recommend Reason. Wow, honestly, much respect, dude. Like, considering you're mixing all in the box is crazy. I'm sorry, Reaper, not Reason. Reaper. Check out Reaper. You could download it for free, and it has like an unlimited free trial, so you could do it. And if you end up liking it, the cost is like $60 USD. Yeah. Or a commercial discount license. What's the difference between a commercial? Oh, discount. If you're an individual, it's for your personal use. And yearly gross does not exceed. Yeah, you're fine. Like the discounted license, you can get $60 for a fully fledged out DAW, or you could download there's a free trial that you could just keep pressing still evaluating. And what's cool about Reaper is that it's kind of like, think of it like the Linux of DAWs. I always think of it in a weird way, because there's so many shells for it that you can make it into whatever you want. So for example, if you want it to feel like Logic Pro, you could download like an asset or something like that makes it like look like and feel like Logic. Or if you want it to feel like Pro Tools or whatnot, like you could make it feel like Pro Tools with all the shortcuts and whatnot. Like it's really, really customizable. So it's free to download. It's a free trial. If you just press still evaluating, you could keep evaluating it forever. But if you want to support them and like them, or you do want it to have to do that every single time, you can do the discounted license for $60. Not affiliated, by the way, but it is a fully fledged out DAW. A lot of people use it, so yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, dude. I have an engineer I started working with. I just started working with until I get my studio done. I'm buying into Studio One. Okay, yeah, totally. I used to use Ableton, but they are expensive and not share-friendly based on versions. Yeah, that's true. That's why a lot of the time the thing is though with Ableton is it does allow you to like export exporting stems in Ableton is really intuitive. That's we wing it old school. Honestly, hell yeah. My computer blew up last summer. Blew up? What do you mean by blew up? All our collaborations have been done with me sending Dr. India a track and him working freestyle like that. Wow, I didn't know that. The more you know. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like get the Reaper free version and just use the trial forever. And it's free. Like it's free forever, pretty much. Even though they say it's not, you can evaluate in full for 30 days. Oh, okay, you can evaluate in full for 30 days. Okay, fair enough. Okay, unlimited free updates through Reaper. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's a 60-day trial you have to keep installing. That might get annoying, but who knows? Yeah, I think it would be totally worth trying out. Because it is, like, I think it, like, how much is Studio One in comparison? I don't know what Studio One goes for these days. But Studio One price. Okay, so it's not crazy. Do you use a Mac by any chance? Or are you on PC? Because, like, another thing you could do is get Logic. Always make it work somehow, but soon be back to game proper. But at least I don't know. It's like, at least I'm keeping it up. That's what I'm talking about. It's painstakingly at times felt that. If you have a Mac, dude, I would recommend get Logic, honestly. No, but my engineer wants me to get a Mac. I hate Apple, but I get it. That's okay. I don't like Apple either, dude. I don't like Apple either, man. I'm not an Apple fan. But yeah, I meant that if you had it Logic, you can get it for cheap, and it's really really good. So that's pretty funny. Logic is what he uses too. Yeah, Logic is. That would probably be your best bet, but because like you get the most bang for your buck. Like personally, like I use Pro Tools. I use Pro Tools for all of my work in production, mixing, mastering, all that stuff. And I have Ableton for the lives, and I use it sometimes. Like I'll use it sometimes for fun, but it's not like my main DAW of choice. But yeah, I main Pro Tools. So yeah, I think that's really it, dude. Dang, I can't believe. Damn, we went. I think that's it. I think that's everyone. We got to everyone, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think the person on Twitch ended up submitting. I didn't see it. No, I don't think they submitted. Oh no, has always been in my bag for the longest time, dude. It's so expensive. Like it's honestly like Ableton, if you have it already, is like perfectly fine. Pro Tools is not ideal for most situations, man. Like I have to say, the only reason why I use it is because I learned it in school, and learning it in school means that I have to use like that. I'm so like I've used it so much to the point where it's like everything, like it's so easy for me. I know all the shortcuts, I know all that fun stuff. So like using it is just really intuitive for me. But trying to use another DAW would be like, for me right now, I would have to like take some downtime, because I'd feel like I'd get so impatient with trying other DAWs and producing, because I'm just like, I can just do this in 2 seconds in Pro Tools. Why am I bothering doing this for you? You know? So yeah. Anywho, we are going to wrap up for today, guys. Holy crap. Thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are awesome. Oh my goodness.
This was a certified banger.
You guys, the amount of support and everything has been awesome. I appreciate every single one of you guys. All good. Appreciate you for stopping by, dude. Yeah, as far as the Song of the Stream candidates for today, we got Dr. Indy, we got, let's see what else we have. Ooh, let's see. We got quite the list here. I do want to do a Song of the Year stream one of these days once I have time. That's the key. We have Kashiki P, we have Irite, we have Electric Panda, we have Geode, we have We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. Those. Oh, we also have Dennis Lowry. Dennis Lowry is also part of the candidates for today. Let's get it. So you guys are awesome.
This was a certified banger.
Thank you so much for joining us today. I do have to wrap up, but you guys rock. We do this every Tuesday. Just keep in mind, I won't be live on the 20th or the 27th. So just letting everyone know, just for a PSA, but looking forward to seeing you guys next week. If you made it this far into the video, comment something down below, something about Critical, just to make a nod to the last song of the night when it goes live. And yeah, everyone, I hope you all have an awesome new year. I'll be sure to pop these balloons just off stream, and you guys don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will be picking up on Tuesday. Peace out, everybody. You guys are the best for real. Oh yeah. Yes, it is. Tuesday is the last one for this month before February. So yes, peace out, everybody. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
This was a certified banger. 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 Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger.
I'll say I won beforehand. Oh yeah. This year. We're going crazy. Let's go.